Yo, let's go. We made it. Made it on time. And that's all that matters at the end of the day. I hope everyone is doing well. I hope everyone is having an absolutely magnificent Monday. I just got to get the stream tweeted out real quick and then we can get going. All right, let's go. Okay, that is the tweet written, and then I just got to put it in some Discord servers real quick, and then we can get going. Do I have my dashboard open? I do not. Let's get that open as well. That'd be a wise idea, I think. We are currently 17 followers away from 1,000, so I think that we can hit that within the next few streams. I think that is a reasonable goal, and yeah, we'll see if we can do it. I'm gonna formally announce some things that I think you guys kind of already know. I'm gonna make a formal posts about them when we hit 1,000, which I'm hoping, like I said, will be within the next few streams or so. Especially if I really start to ham it up that I want to get there. All right, let's see. I think we posted that everywhere that I wanted to. I think I put that in the wrong channel, but it doesn't matter, eh? All right, there we go. Cool. All right. I hope everyone is doing well. Hope everyone is having a magnificent Monday. Let's get the lobbies open, shall we? And then we can get you guys in, get you guys involved in some hot online racing action. As you can see, I'm into the 700s in my tech level now. I've kind of been going absolutely brazy on it. And I don't know, I've been having a good time. It's been fun. All right, let's see. Create session, open. And then I gotta update some settings here. Do you remember what the last race we did on what was it? Was it Friday we did open lobbies? I need to mute my microphone. There we go. I remember it was a wet race. Was it Hungary? I think it was Hungary. Yeah, I'm gonna say it was Hungary unless something else jumps out at me as being correct. Right, track select. Here we go. No, it was Silverstone, wasn't it? We didn't do Hungary, so Hungary will be the first one. And Silverstone, should we get there, which we won't, will be the last one. The weekend structure will be as follows. We will have a one-shot qualifying, followed by a very short race. We are going to have nothing but clear and dry races. And this is all fine. Yep. I don't tend to touch these. Yeah, I think that's good. All right, and now we wait. How's everyone doing? I hope everyone had a good day today. We have a new video out on the YouTube channel, as you might expect from someone such as myself who makes daily F1 23 My Team career mode videos. New video up at the Azerbaijan Grand Prix. It was a pretty good video, even if the racing wasn't the most fantastic that I've ever had in an F1 game before. Nonetheless, it's still I think the video came out nicely. I think I delivered a good level of commentary, and yeah, I'm pretty happy with that. I just got a notification that the final episode of Vinland Saga Season 2 is out. I've only watched the first 4 episodes of that, because I was watching it with a friend, but I mean, I guess that's probably not going to be happening now. But yeah, we'll see. If people do want to get involved in the lobby, then !join in the chat and follow the instructions. You can add me on EA Play. You can look for me in the browser. I don't know if that even still works in F1 23. I think it does, because some people join these lobbies sometimes. And yeah, you can get involved in one of those 2 ways. But yeah, we'll wait for a few people to get in here, and then we'll get involved. But yeah, other than that, I was mostly just playing F1 again. Yo, Jacka, how's it going, my dude? How you doing? How is your Monday? Hope it is magnificent. Hope you're having a magnificent Monday, and welcome to the stream. It's good to have you here. I am absolutely what's the word? Buzzing. There we go. I'm absolutely buzzing for today's open lobbies. Just check. I think all the audio and stuff is working fine. Monday has been 7 straight hours of Minecraft. Let's go. Let's go. Have I ever told you that that's the reason why I ended up being in a relationship with Maddie? Not because she played Minecraft or anything like that, but just because I turtled my life into playing nothing but Minecraft, and it made me probably the most peaceful version of myself I've ever been. And I wasn't even playing on peaceful. True story. But yeah, I don't know. Just brought me a lot of inner peace. You know, awoke my my inner sanctum or whatever. It really is, especially if you do some bullshit like Skyblock or something like that. Then it's like ridiculously relaxing to like an unfathomable level. Yo, we got someone. I'm gonna let them, if they want to ready up, they can ready up. Just booting up, then you'll be there, no idea how to search. I can send you an invite. I can send you an invite when you want to join. And yeah, hopefully we'll get a good number of people in here today. I don't know. I know that there's obviously a lot of F1 23 streams going on in the world at the moment. So I was kind of half expecting that that maybe we wouldn't get quite as many people in here as usual. But to be fair, it's not been bad lately. So I don't know. We will we'll have to wait and see what happens. Let's see. You're showing us online, so I'm just going to send you an invite. But yeah, I was grinding the piss out of F1 World. Brought my my tech level up to almost 750 now. So in like 3 or 4 days of playing F1 World, I've almost reached the hard cap. I got my unique team member to 1,000, 1,004, I think it was. Yo, what's up, Costa? How's it going? Hope you're doing well. Hope you're having a magnificent Monday. Welcome to the stream. You were watching Millie's stream as well earlier, if I'm not mistaken, and I don't know. I had a pretty good time. She's just playing Breaking Point at the moment, obviously. Yeah, I'm doing very good. Doing very good. Can't complain. My life has just been F1, and more F1, and basically nothing else at the moment, apart from yesterday when I went to Pizza Express. But apart from that, yeah, it's basically only been F1. We can ready up. There's no point. You know, if people join, they'll join and get involved in qualifying or something like that. But yeah, for the most part, we've just been grinding this game. Whether it's been making videos, making streams, or whacking out the old the F1 World grinding. I need to make some TikToks. That's something I need to start doing. If I really want to get famous, TikTok is the way to go, probably. Yeah, I don't have a setup for this one either, so I'm just going to run the increased downforce setup. I would go max downforce, but they have the one straight that makes me think that this is more likely to be an increased downforce scenario. But truthfully, I don't know. Alright, let's see. How sweaty are Jacka and the other guy in the lobby? Let's find out. I'm actually not very good at Hungary, so this probably isn't going to go very well. Join in for next race? Let's fucking go! We've got Costa. Sorry, I'll stop. I don't know if you guys saw earlier, but the BBC Match of the Day account tweeted like that they'd like polled a bunch of football fans on who they thought their like team that they support starting lineup was going to be for the first game of the season. And some of them were very funny. For example, Everton fans said that they thought that they would have Richarlison and Luca Dean in their starting 11 on the first day of the Premier League. And also, Arsenal said they thought they'd have Chiesa, which I thought was interesting, because I didn't know that he was being linked with a move to Arsenal. But maybe he is, I don't know. How close were we in the end? We must have been pretty close. I know me and Jack are pretty evenly matched, and I was leading for a lot of that, so I guess we'll wait and see who ended up being on top, whether it was me or whether it was this Coulter or whatever his name is. It was less than a tenth. Oh. Getting like 30, you need to update your drivers? Shit, dude. Well, just do your best. Alright, let's go. Let's get out of here so we can stop looking at these Qatar Airways sponsorship boards. Good getaway. Really good getaway, to be fair. This guy had the outside line, gives him a good run. I'm going to have the outside for the following corner, though. Nice, and we're through to the lead. And we just have to hold on to this for 5 laps. See if we can do it. He has very similar pace to me by the looks of things. If his pace was to be believed in quali, he should be piling a bit of pressure on me. But I don't know, it's really, the overtaking is going to come down to who has the lower downforce setup, I think. If he has the lower downforce setup, then he'll probably get ahead of me. But if I have it, then I think I'll be able to keep him at bay, even if he does get DRS. Although that said, DRS seems to be very powerful in this year's game, so I'm not sure for certain whether he'll still be able to overtake me, even if he has more downforce on the car than I do. Because this one straight that we're coming up to now is basically the only place where you can overtake on the whole track. So it's going to really come down to who has more or who has less downforce, I guess. But yeah, just as a reminder, we are at 983 followers, and as I was saying at the beginning of the stream, if we reach 1,000 followers within the next few streams or so, I will formally announce all of the sort of tentative plans that I've been throwing out there in those streams that I've been doing recently. You know, the 24-hour stream and the month of streaming and stuff like that. I'm gonna make a proper Twitter post and stuff like that about them, and you guys can retweet all of that stuff when it's there and share around and let people know what's going on in the month of July. It's going to be pretty exciting, you know. I don't think I marketed that I was going to be doing F1 23 streams every day, as well as perhaps I could have done. But yeah, we're going to be doing daily streams throughout all of July. For those of you who still don't know, it's not just going to be F1 23. It'll be a mixture of games, but there will be probably a focus on F1 23 still, because the game will still be pretty fresh at that point. And yeah, we're gonna see what we can do, whether we can go absolutely nuts.
Okay, DRS is now available.
It's gonna be a fun month, I think, regardless. But yeah, that I'm planning to formally announce when I hit 1,000 followers. So if you have any way to bolster my follower count, if you've got any friends or anything like that you think, Christ, I wasn't paying attention to the road. Got any friends or anything like that you think might be interested in watching the stream or anything like that, consider telling them to come by, follow the stream. It's absolutely free. All you need is a Twitch account, and yeah, it helps me out tremendously. You got no idea. If I make that social media post, and I do those like follower specials and stuff like that, you know, that's business right there. And all you had to do was click one button. Imagine that. People really underestimate how much the simple act of viewership and you know, following and stuff like that, and just, you know, just sharing the stream around with people, whether it be on social media or word of mouth or anything like that, you know, people really underestimate just how much of a profound impact that actually can have. And yeah, I'm very gassed up to see if we'll be able to hit that big 1K mark before the start of July, and then it will be a sort of hybrid 10-year and 1,000 follower celebration, which will be very exciting. I think we'll probably be able to do it. You know, it's not even 2 followers per stream between now and then, so yeah, we're gonna see if we can do that. And yeah, I've got lots of very exciting things planned for the month of July, as well as lots of F1. We're going to be playing a few other racing games. I'm going to finally do Dirt Rally, which I've been promising I would be doing for months at this point. I'm going to be doing a stream where I make a song from scratch in the course of one stream, which I think, you know, is something that people actually received quite well and enjoyed last time I did it. So yeah, that's going to be something that we're going to be doing. We've also got what else is there? I'm trying to remember what I've committed to doing. We're going to be doing a ton of GeoGuessr as well, because I know that that's been fairly popular on the stream. And yeah, like I said, plenty of F123. If we manage to get alternate career modes working without crashing the game, then yeah, we'll be potentially doing a driver career and a co-op career as well. You know, those are 2 things that I want to be doing at the moment. But I can't risk losing my team save, you know. Even being 4 races deep, it's already too much of a time investment to get back, you know. I've invested like, what, 10 hours just into recording the gameplay footage? If you think about that, that's 10 hours. That's a whole day of my life I would have to spend grinding out those races again. I know that I could just set them onto like short races or something like that. I think you can do 5-lap races in my team, or at least 25% distance, which means it might not take such a long time, but it would still be immensely frustrating. But yeah, on the subject of that, if you aren't subscribed to my YouTube channel, I do daily My Team Career Mode videos. We haven't missed a day since I got back from Denmark yet. Tomorrow is going to be tenuous because I'm supposed to be streaming at 1 PM, which means I'm going to have to get it recorded, rendered, and uploaded by 1 PM. It's going to be a tall task. But I'm feeling up to it, you know. I'm very tired today because I didn't get to bed until like 1:30 or something ridiculous like that yesterday. And then I had to wake up again at 7:30 to start recording again. But yeah, we're going to... hopefully tomorrow's recording shouldn't take quite as long as today's one took, because it's just going to be the Miami Grand Prix. I don't think that's a sprint, whereas the one that we did today was, of course, a sprint. So yeah, it'll be... hopefully not quite as long. It means I'll be able to get it out in the time frame that I have set out for myself. But we win here, and yeah. Literally caught that person and they just quit after that, lol. Nice. Let's go. Absolutely, absolutely raging. Got into a rhythm after your second lap. We love to see it. We absolutely love to see it. Alright, I think that I ranked up in the podium pass now, which is nice. Which means I get to unlock Gunter Steiner. Can you believe that? Can you believe that you get to unlock Gunter Steiner in this game? Faster race lap than quali? Yeah, I noticed that. I noticed that when you did like your second lap or something like that was like that. Happy Minge Monday. How's it going, Scrum? How are you doing? I hope you're doing well. Hope you're having a magnificent Minge Monday. And yeah, welcome to the stream. It's good to have you here again. shall I hit you with an invite, Costa? I think we're friends, aren't we? Yeah, we are. I'm gonna send you an invite because I am a friendly and kind individual who wants to get you into the lobby. So yeah, we'll ready up once Costa gets into the lobby, and then we will get going with a Belgian Grand Prix. All right, boom, here we go. Look at that. You see, XQC is going to kick for 100 fucking million. Do you see that Kick staff today had to put an important announcement in his chat to stop streaming like Batman Begins or whatever the fuck he was just like watching on stream? Because he was like, oh, I've gone to Kick. I guess DMCA rules don't apply here. My question is, surely that 100 mil contract has something in it. I think I've gone out of focus here. Hold on. Surely that 100 mil contract has something in it to say if you like do something which puts the platform in jeopardy, like you won't get the money or something like that. Surely they didn't pay him 100 mil up front. Because if they did, then holy fuck. That would be the biggest, like, what's the word I'm looking for? Like, grift of all time. The biggest grift of all time for him to go to Kick, take 100 million off them, and within a matter of days, like, nullify his contract and walk away with the 100 million. You know, I know that guy's not the smartest tool in the shed, but Jesus, like, he would know it was not okay on Twitch, right? So I don't know. I've seen a lot of people being like, kind of like defending like Kick as a platform and stuff recently, and I don't know. It kind of leaves a bad taste in my mouth a little bit. I've been talking about it a lot on stream. And people have been saying, like, oh, like, you need to be respectful to people. And it's like, well, Kick have kind of made a habit out of allowing people who aren't respectful to people to stream on their platform. So I don't know if I have to be respectful to people who choose to go over and, you know, make some argument like, oh, well, maybe they do allow people who have some rather unsavory views on entire groups of human beings to stream on this platform. However, I need to spread my options wide because you can't put all your eggs in one basket as a content creator. Are you fucking kidding me? Like, what is that? Yes, I get that you can't I get that you can't put all your eggs in one basket if you're going to be a full-time content creator. Most of the people saying that, however, that I've seen are not full-time content creators. And second of all, you know, there's plenty of platforms out there. You know, there's YouTube, there is TikTok, there is fucking Facebook gaming. If you really want to fucking go down that rabbit hole, I don't understand why Kick is the one that everyone's like, oh, you need to understand that this is what I don't know. I don't get it at all. Rings, thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate that. I hope you're doing well. I hope your stream went well. I think that is the biggest problem, honestly, Scrum, is that there are lots of people in the streaming space, at least that I am aware of now, who perceive themselves to be a lot bigger than they actually are, or a lot more important than they actually are. So I don't know. Maybe that makes me a hypocrite because I sometimes am guilty of doing stuff like that as well. But I don't know. You just gotta take what you've got in that moment and run with it. How was your stream, Rings? I hope it went really well. Let me get a shout out going for you real quick before I forget. I'm so notoriously bad at remembering to do shout-outs when people raid, but I did remember this time. Everyone go follow Rings. He's an awesome F1 streamer. Oh, that's a raid. Wait, shit, that's a raid. Oh, that was close. He wasn't even streaming. This is what I mean by I'm bad. Rings, we almost raided your own stream. Right, there we go. The second time's the charm. Everyone go follow Rings. Awesome F1 streamer. You know, he's been going super hard. He does a ton of open lobby streams. He does league racing. He does all that kind of thing. He's a really cool guy and deserving of your support. I can send you an invite if you want rings. I think I can do that because we are friends, if I'm not mistaken. So yeah, I can get you in on that invite life if that's what you so desire. Yeah, we got a good number of people in here now. 6 people in the lobby, which is pretty good. And it's going to become 7 once I can get that invite going for rings. But yeah, Christ, that was that like my heart was like when I realized that was a raid. I was like, oh no. I know that I've been doing a few shorter streams recently, but that'd be taking the piss a little bit to do a 25-minute stream and then raid someone who's offline. There we go. All right, invite sent. I don't have a setup around here, but we're in Park Ferme anyway, so it doesn't matter. Hope everyone is doing well. Hope everyone is having a absolutely magnificent Monday. I've had a pretty good one. It's been a little bit stressful at times, you know. I had to take 2.5 hours to record the video that I put out today, and by the time I was done, it was like 11, and I was like, holy crap, dude. I don't know if I'm gonna have time to edit, do the voiceover, render, and get this uploaded by 5. Fortunately, I managed to get it done, and I actually had a bit of time to spare. So yeah, that was not too bad in the end. Yo, what's up, Ruin? How's it going? Hope you're doing well. Hope you're having a magnificent Monday. Welcome in, welcome in. How's it going? Yeah, it wasn't anywhere near as bad as I thought it was going to be in the end. I think tomorrow is going to be a different story though, because I've got to get the video done on this occasion by 1, because I'm streaming at 1 tomorrow. So that's going to be a bit more of a stress, I think. But I think we should still be able to get it done. You know, if I just if I don't dilly-dally too much in the mornings, you know, if I don't sit on my phone and play Sudoku for like half an hour, then we should be good. I've been a real bastard for doing that recently. Like this morning, I started doing a Sudoku, and it was really, really hard. And I just like was sat there like staring at it for like 10 minutes, and then I was like, man, fuck this, you know. I need to record my video. That's why I didn't start till like 8:30. It was really bad. I need to not get distracted with bullshit like that. You know, it's good to give your brain a little bit of a warm up in the morning before you start working. I always find, but if it's actually interfering with your work, then that's a different story. Yes, thank you so much for reminding me, Ruin, that we do have the VOD channel challenge open at the moment. So if you've got any channel points, then do consider putting those towards the open channel point challenge. We're going to be making a YouTube channel within which I will be uploading all of my past broadcasts if we reach that money. We're not going to make it. I think we might make it. You never know. If we get a few people investing 2K into the challenge, I think there's every chance that we'll make it. I also just remembered Phoenix is here, and I don't think I even acknowledged Phoenix, so I'm really sorry about that. But I hope you're doing well. I hope you're all having a magnificent Monday as well, Phoenix. I hope that your day has been good. And I'm very sorry that I didn't acknowledge you earlier. I did see your message. I just I read it and I was like, that's just Phoenix. 1 day left and we're 77%. It's fine. We got it. We're gonna do it. Don't you worry. Don't you worry. We're gonna make it. It doesn't make a difference if we make it or not, because the truth of the matter is, I guess I can tell you if there's 1 day left. The truth of the matter is that the channel's already been made. I just, you know, I thought I was setting a good goal. I think if I hadn't gone to Denmark, we would have hit it very comfortably. But, you know, I put down like $1,000 on that trip. So there was kind of no way I wasn't going. You know what I mean? But, yeah. That's why I've rationalized that it's okay to make the channel even though we didn't hit the goal. Because if we had not... If we had not had a week's break, we would have reached the goal quite comfortably, I think. So that's my sort of rationale for why I'm just going to do it anyway. And also, it's quite clear that people do want it because people have been contributing their channel points every single stream. So I can tell that people clearly do want that from me, and therefore it kind of the channel point amount is insignificant at this point. Damn, Costa getting a lot of oversteer at the moment out of some of these corners, and we're swapping places like mad at the moment. It's been a good battle. A few hairy contact moments here, but I don't think either one of us is more to blame than the other for them. We'll just see what we can do. Meanwhile, we got these two into X drivers racing one another up out front. And as Nightbot has just put in the chat there, we do have a Discord server. So if you guys want to get involved and come and talk to me on occasion outside of the stream, then do consider joining the Discord. We're pretty active in there, I would say, at the moment. You know, hairy contacts, that can't be good for your eyes. Damn, I gotta roll my eyes at that joke, Scrambler. Now, my girlfriend had to book an appointment to like get her like contact lens like assessment or whatever. I don't really know how it works because I don't wear glasses or contact lenses or anything. But she said she booked the appointment, and then they called her and they were like, "Yeah, why are you booking this appointment?" She was just like, "Because I can't see." And I was like, "Why do they even like need to be like, why are you booking the appointment? Surely it's pretty straightforward. Like if you're booking an appointment like that, then what's the deal? Capitalism sucks. Amen, brother. It costs £25 just to get that appointment. What's that about? You know? And why do glasses cost money as well? That's another question. You know, people don't control whether they're able to see or not, and yet you got to pay more just for the mere fact that you can't see. What kind of bullshit is that? It does suck. This is something I think that even as a non-glasses wearer, I think is dumb as hell. Because if I had to pay more just for simply being myself, you know, it's the same as like, I don't know, I'm trying to think of another example. Like how women's clothing is just like fucking ridiculously more expensive than men's clothing. You know, I can buy a t-shirt for 10 quid and I can wear that, like, you know, and that's fine. But you ever gone to a clothing store for women? Because I have been on a couple of occasions with like my girlfriend, or like when I came with like my mum when I was a kid or whatever, and she was dragging me around. And holy moly, the prices then for women's clothing back in like 2008 were more expensive. And how's it going, Lewis, as well? Hope you're doing well. Hope you're having a magnificent Monday. Welcome in, welcome in. Glad you missed this track. What do you mean glad you missed this track? This track is great. I did notice that you joined the lobby. I just wasn't sure if you're in the stream or not. But I guess it makes sense that you would be. No, I love Spa, so I do not get that at all. I just had a big lag spike. Costa jumped like way further in front of me than he was before. But it is what it is. I don't know who's going to win out of, or who's going to get the final spot on the podium, I guess, out of myself and Costa. We've been pretty evenly matched all throughout this race, to be fair. Another oversteer moment there for him. It's going to allow me through, but is he going to hold on around the outside? I think he is. Who's going to win out in this battle? It's going to be Costa. I had to squeeze myself to the inside, otherwise we were going to make contact again. Wow, that was audacious, but a very good move coming out from Mr. JR07. And yes, I can't emphasize enough, if you aren't following, please do. We are 17 away from 1,000. You got no idea how close that is. It's about 17, for those of you who don't know. And I am so excited for the prospect of hitting 1,000. I have not shut up about it on stream for like the last, like, basically since we were at 900 followers, to be honest. But, I mean, can you blame me? It's a big milestone and a very exciting one. So, yeah, if you're not following, then do consider doing it if you like what you see in here. We do open lobbies 3 times a week at the moment. It will be probably going down to 2 times a week in the future. But at least for the first few weeks of this game's life cycle, it will be 3 times a week. We're going to be doing it this week on Monday, Wednesday, and Friday. And then on Saturday night, we're going to be doing a special invite-only lobbies stream where we do a series of races where we have to race using all 5 compounds of tyres in the same race. And that is going to be incredibly interesting in my opinion. You know, it really is going to be a battle of strategy. Who can go longest on each stint of tyre? You know, who can make the wets work in the dry? All that kind of thing. That's gonna determine who's going to be winning those races. I think it is marginally going to come down to pace as well. But you know, you can throw it away if you get the strategy wrong. You're stronger, you're smarter, you're better. Maybe. But, you know, are you a gamer? That's the real question. That's what it's going to come down to. Alright, this battle with Costa's coming down to the wire here. Who's going to come out on top? Thank you for your contribution to the VOD channel challenge. I can't stress enough, if you guys do want to see that VOD channel, we need a big push today. Wheel to wheel through the bus stop. Almost making contact. Oh, we both get a snap of oversteer. It fucks me more than it fucks Costa. And that is going to be P4 for myself and P3 for Costa. GG. What a great battle. Pretty much all race between myself and Costa. A lot of fun. Very, very tight racing between the two of us. 80k now. Let's go. Let's go. 80,301. So we need 20k. Just under 20k. Great battle? Yeah, for sure. Maybe the best battle I've had so far on this game, to be honest. So, yeah. That's going to be a high bar to clear, I think. That was very good. Yo, what's up, Flawed Genius Gaming? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're having a magnificent Monday. Hope the rest of your stream was good last night, man. Sorry I couldn't stick around for long, but I think are you UK based as well? Because it was like 12 midnight, and I was absolutely shattered. So I had to head to bed. Couldn't even drop a 20k bomb. Yeah, it limits you to putting 2k towards it overall. So yeah, the most you can do per day is 2k. So we're going to need quite a few people to come through here and drop big bombs if we want to get to the total. We're at 83k. We got just under 17k to go. I think we might be able to do it, but it's going to require a big push. Who are my mods? Let's have a look. Who are my mods? We got like 4 or 5. We got Bullets, we got Jerky, we got Phoenix, we got Scrum, and we got Kitty. They're all people who I've known for a pretty long time at this point, I would say. Possibly with the exception of Scrum, who I've only known for a couple years. The others I've known for like 8 years at this point. They've been my mods for God knows how long. A ridiculously long amount of time. Because they are people who still consistently come by my stream every now and again. You know, I've seen all of them in here at some point over the course of the last few months or so. You know, I think maybe Kitty and Bullets don't come by quite as often as they once did, perhaps when they were made mods. But yeah, I think we got a good number of people here. You know, they're people I trust implicitly to moderate the chat, with the possible exception of Scrumbula. But you know, it was I got scammed. I got scammed with Scrum. That's what I would say. Scrum was a very well behaved member of chat right up until they got the mod powers, and then all of a sudden, it was like chaos energy. How long do I plan to stream for in terms of until I retire? Wow, what a question. I have not thought about that. A long time yet, you know. I've been going 10 years. I plan to go at least another 10. You know, probably longer than that. I know people who stream on Twitch who are in their 40s, 50s even, some people. You know, it's a thing you can do for a long time. At least 2 monarchies, yeah. longer than Prince Charles will be king. Mark my words. And if I feel like retiring, maybe we'll do some funny shenanigans. Did I say Prince Charles will be king? That doesn't make any sense, does it? But anyway, this is like my New Year's resolution to get the Beatles back together by any means. Especially now they've announced that they're releasing an AI song or something like that. I'm not really sure how I feel about that. They've done like an AI extraction of John Lennon's voice. That's an interesting one. UK based, wasn't on much longer myself. Very grateful for the raid. May have missed what you said was an ad break. Don't worry, I don't think I addressed what you said. I tend to go on pretty long tangents when people say stuff. So no, it was honestly no problem at all. I had a good time, even if I was only there just for a short amount of time. It was good. Everyone should definitely go check out Flawed Genius. We gave him a raid last night. He's a great streamer, great guy, really friendly, and I'm looking forward to watching many more of his streams. Hopefully, he plays GT7 as well, which is you know, as we all know, an incredible racing game. One of my favorites in recent years that I have invested hundreds of hours into as well since its release. And yeah, hopefully I can fix that capture card issue I've been having, which means I can play it again. Because I tried playing it like a few weeks ago when I first came to stay with my girlfriend's family, and it was just like shitting out like the whole time. Like it kept like the feed kept cutting out for like intermittent periods of time, and that's not really the kind of thing that I would be willing to put up with on stream, and I don't think you should be willing to put up with that either. but I'm not sure why it was happening. It wasn't happening in my old place. It was only as soon as we came here, and it seems to only affect GT7, which is really weird. Yo, Super Slow Stig with the gift sub. Thank you so much. And apparently that takes us to 50 subs, which is weird because on my thing it said 48. But yeah, thank you so much for the gift sub. I really appreciate that. And I hope you're doing well as well. Oh, Scrum with the sub as well. The sub baby, the 9-month sub. Is that why we got to the 50? Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Both of you, both Super Slow Stig and Scrum for the gift sub and sub respectively. Very, very generous, very kind of you guys. And yeah, that takes us back up to the big 5-0. That should update at some point, hopefully. And yeah, that means I can now justify doing that 24-hour stream that I said I would do for 50 subs. Which I hit before. For those of you who don't know, for those of you who might be new or haven't been here in a little while, I was on holiday in Denmark last week, from Thursday to Thursday, and I was at just over 50 subs before I left, but we dipped below 50 when I came back, obviously, because I was gone for a week. It's the nature of Twitch. It's what happens, you know. I'm not mad or anything like that, but I did commit to doing a 50 sub 24-hour stream when I hit 50 subs for the first time. But it would be nice when we do that if we actually do have the sub count at least 50. So yeah, the next goal is going to be 60, and for that we are going to be doing an interesting F1 Open Lobby concept where we do a series of wet races. But here's the twist. We're going to be doing them with dry tires, so it's going to be a case of who can cling to the track with no grip. But yeah, incredibly appreciative to the both of you for the subs taking us back to 50. The 24-hour stream will be at the start of July. I don't have a concrete date yet because I need to figure out exactly when I'm going to have the time to do it. But I'm thinking it's going to be towards the end of June or start of July, most likely. Haven't seen one of my streams in ages? No, I was going to say, I do remember you being here, but it's been a little while. But I hope you've been keeping good, my dude. I hope you're having a magnificent Monday as well. It's great to have you here. Ooh, that guy just absolutely clapped the wall. We had to get out of it a little bit. We're currently running in last. But hopefully we can make up some positions here. So, yeah, I will be doing the 24-hour stream, like I said. It won't simply be F1. It'll be a mixture of a ton of games that I've been doing. And for those of you who don't know as well, July 30th is my anniversary of when my first ever Twitch stream is. And so in the month of July, I will be endeavoring to do a stream every single day for the entire month. To celebrate 10 years since my first ever stream. I think it's because of the awkward time zones. Are you, I'm assuming either US or Australia based in that case, because those are probably the most likely places that would have awkward time zones in relation to where I am, but I'm not 100% sure. Could be somewhere else potentially. Could be Asia, somewhere like that, I guess. Or Canada. Can't rule out the Canadians.
Okay, the start was fine. Let's try and move forward.
That's the excuse he gives you. Nah, no one ever has Straya, mate. Nice. Much like the legendary Gran Turismo 7 streamer Chad Rice. What an absolute legend that guy is. I absolutely love that guy's streams. He's so much fun. 10 years? Yeah, 10 years. My first stream was July 30th, 2013. Please don't look at my age in my bio and do the maths. I promise I was never at any point streaming on Twitch at an age that I shouldn't have been. But yes, officially it has been 10 years. But yeah, as I was saying, no one is ever obligated to watch my streams. I'm appreciative for anyone who is here whenever they have the time to be here. Incredibly appreciative just for the mere fact that people show up even once, you know. But I'm also very appreciative, of course, of the people who show up on regular occasions, much like Mr. Jerky Jerky here in chat. I hope you're doing well. Hope you're having a fantastic, magnificent Monday as well. It's great to have you here. Hope you're doing well. Remained 13 for 13 years. Yeah. let's not talk about the logistics of how I started streaming when I was 14, and yet 10 years later I'm 22. There was nothing going on there, I promise. I just age slightly slower than everyone else, you know? It's like how you know how cats like age like slightly faster than like a cat year is like longer than shorter than a human year. One of my years is just a little bit longer than one of your years. That's how it works. But for your sake, so for me, I've only been streaming for 8 of my years, but it's 10 of your years. If that makes sense. It doesn't at all, because it's completely illogical, rambling bullshit. But, yeah, I hope that, I hope that nobody knocks on me. That's all I'll say. F1. Yes, F1. Did anyone watch the Grand Prix yesterday? What did you guys think? Was it good? I thought it was amazing, personally. I really enjoyed it, you know, lots of action. Lando Norris pulling off some absolutely divine overtakes. So, yeah, really, really impressive stuff from him, and also Alex Albon with an absolute masterclass in defense to the cars behind him to cling on to P7. What is Hamilton's favorite keyboard button? Oh god, is it like? No, I don't know. What is Hamilton's favorite keyboard button? Go on, tell me.
Okay, clear.
Oh, did ring piece turn into spin piece again? Interesting stuff. We're kind of in a bit of a no man's land at the moment. Force feedback died. Oh shit, dude. R.I.P. He's out of it, unfortunately.
Okay, gap to the car ahead is.
There's a yellow flag somewhere nearby as well. I'm not sure who that's for. Oh, F1. I should have seen that coming, really. I was trying to be like, because the thing is, Alonso's favorite keyboard button is space. But anyway, yeah, we're in a tiny bit of a no man's land. We got Jacka just ahead, but I don't know if I'm going to be able to catch him before the end of the race, especially not if I keep getting these pockets of lag every now and again. I think that's going to make it quite difficult. The daddest of dad jokes, yeah, for real. Alonso is an astronaut too. Yeah, that was definitely where that joke was coming from. But yeah, we are 17 followers away from 1K. So if you guys know anyone who you think would be interested in watching the stream, consider getting them to come over and drop a follow, so we can get to that big 1K mark. It'd be great if we could hit that before the month of daily streaming in July, and then it might be a sort of joint celebration. I also, for the Gran Turismo lovers of you in chat, you might be interested to know that when I was like 14. Roughly, and actually 14 this time, I made a commitment. I said when I hit 1,000 followers, thinking that it would be within like a year or two of when I said it, I'm gonna do a Gran Turismo 3 100% playthrough on stream, which is something I've never done before. You know, it's one of my favorite games growing up. I never 100%ed it, mostly because it's really bloody hard. But yeah, 8 years after I made that commitment, I still intend to stick to it if need be. So yeah, if we do reach 1,000 followers, then that will be something that I do on stream at some point. I'll pick up my PS2 from my parents' house along with my copy of Gran Turismo 3, and we'll be doing the 100% playthrough, which will be particularly exciting, I think. Alright, really quick, before we get into the next race, someone redeemed the hats off thing, and I just realised my hat is not in the room with me at the moment, so I'm going to go grab that, and I'm also going to go grab a drink, because my throat is going already. So, I will see you guys in just a second. Enjoy the podium ceremony. Next up is Monza, if I'm not mistaken, so if you guys want to get in, you know what to do. Add me on EA Play, or look for me in the lobby browser. You can do ! Join in the chat to find the instructions written down, and I will see you guys in a sec. Fuck, I literally just got disqualified. That's unfortunate timing. But I am back. How's it going, everyone? And you can see I have got the hat. The hat has been acquired. Let's see what have people been saying. Got F123, sure do, but I'm pretty terrible at it. Don't worry, you're not the only one. Feels so different to GT7. Oh yeah, this is a wholly different game to Gran Turismo. For sure. They're, like, not comparable at all, in my opinion. But they're both very fun. But I do get very confused when I try to go from playing one to playing the other. How does the stream look, by the way? That's something I forgot to mention earlier, but I have upped the bitrate significantly from 2,000 to 3,500. So, yeah, let me know how the stream looks. Look good? Nice. I'm glad. Yeah, we've upped the bitrate quite significantly, which I'm hoping will make it look a lot less crunchy when I'm actually doing the races. But it remains to be seen. Looks clean? Let's go. That's what we love to see. We love a clean stream. The stream is not... No, the stream is washed, but in a good way. No, I'm glad you think so. I'm glad you think so. Yeah, it's a bit of a shame. I was literally 1 second away from getting back to qualifying. But honestly, it's probably better for me to take the disqualification at that point anyway, because then I'm not wasting everyone's time with them waiting for me to get going again. Why park firme? I just don't change the setting, to be honest with you, Lewis. It's no reason other than that. But don't worry, I haven't got a setup either, because I don't have a Monza setup yet. I think most people don't have the setups at this point in the game life cycle usually. Yeah. RIP. Where am I starting? Straight at the back? It'll be right at the back, right? No, there are actually people behind me. I guess those must be people who joined after qualifying had already started. Not sure. We'll see what we can do. We're going to be starting... Where even is this? Like 12th? Something like that? I tell you what, this week they had a really interesting challenge on F1 World, which I did earlier. It's a 25% distance race around Azerbaijan, but the gimmick of it is that there's no HUD whatsoever. So the lap count, the MFD, the thing that shows you where you're burning your ERS, all of that is just gone. Whoa! Jesus. That guy was not stopping for anyone. I think he's gonna find his way out of the lobby very quickly with behavior like that. But yeah, it was a really fun challenge in my opinion. You know, it made me think about things in a whole different way. Yeah, he was playing on the no chicane layout clearly, but like in the opposite direction. Nice. I lagged and fell off the track. That's what you love to see. Man, these dudes have never heard of Racing Room. That's the one thing I will say about what is it? Gran Turismo, is that it is on the whole generally quite clean compared to F1. Like, what is that? Like, he wasn't even on the track. Like, what are these guys doing? This is actually insane. He's trying to take himself out doing shit like that. You know, he's just going to get ghosted. I had a guy in ranked yesterday as well who took me out. It was ridiculous. He was a lap down, but because there's no ghosting in ranked, it meant that he just was able to plow straight into the back of me and take me out of the race. And this was on lap like 14 of 18 when I was leading and he was a lap down. I was fuming. I think that might be the maddest I've ever got on stream. This guy's just driving into me. He knows that's not what you're supposed to do in Formula 1, right? I always have to be a little bit what's the word? I always have to be a little bit like cautious before I immediately jump to these guys are being dirty drivers, because sometimes they genuinely can just be like bad at the game. You know what I mean? And I would feel bad because I like to make my lobbies accessible for all skill levels. But when stuff like this happens, you really have to ask yourself, is it worth it? Saying GT7 races are clean, then F1 must be bad? Oh yeah. They're a whole different ballpark. Like, I've come up against dirty drivers in GT7 before, don't get me wrong. I'm not saying nobody is, like, dirty in GT7, because sure, there's a lot of it about, but in this game, it's just like, people will just plow into you. It's not even like people will push you off track gently like they do in GT7. It's a number of things. I don't know. Skill in your heart is more important than the mashes in game. Is this the thing? Is this like a joke about like how... Is it like the equivalent of like in fighting games where, you know, you'll be trying to execute all these fancy combos and you'll get beaten by someone who just button mashes. And it's like, well, I know in my heart I'm better at the game. But then you would make the argument, well, if you were better at the game, surely you would have won, you know. Because that used to happen to me all the time. And I know I was a fairly notorious button masher in Tekken anyway. But, you know, I'd play with my friends. They'd literally have no idea how to do any of the combos. And I'd still get completely fucked up. You know, it was the only game I've ever played with my girlfriend where she has been able to actually kind of go toe-to-toe with me. We did Tekken 2 and we did Tekken 5. You're in A+ lobbies, so they tend to be a little bit cleaner. But in general, a lot of filth everywhere in GT7. Yeah, no, I'm like on the edge of B and C rank. Like, I'm not very good, but
You're in the top 10 now. Keep it up.
my safety rating or my sportsmanship rating or whatever it is like A. So it's usually all right, but occasionally we get some people in there that I'm just like, how is this guy in A? You'll lose to mashers sometimes, but on average you're better than them. This guy's the filthiest of the lot. Oh! He's teleported behind me. He's absolutely raging right now. And I wouldn't blame him, quite frankly. Snake? There's a guy with a 21-second penalty here. I kind of get the feeling that he is he's not going to be the cleanest person I've ever tried to overtake if I do try and overtake him. The good news is he might get disqualified before we catch up with him. That is a possibility. So I think that's what we're going to have to hope for here. There's barely even any rules turned on. It's silly.
Final lap. Push.
Here comes Costa, because I've run out of battery. I've noticed that the traction-heavy tracks are still difficult for a different reason now in F1. And it's because they... like, now it's so easy to light up the rear tyres. That's something I've noticed. Like, in this game more than any other game,
Green flag.
it's really easy to light up the rear tyres. Like, if you guys haven't watched my my video from today, which if you don't know, I do daily F1 23 My Team Career Mode videos on my YouTube channel, which you can check out either by going into my bio or doing !YouTube. And in my video today, the race didn't go very well, because I was just struggling so much for rear tyre grip that I was just getting absolutely obliterated by the cars around me throughout all of Baku. It didn't help that I was on a bad strategy as well. He's gone wide! He's wide! Let's go! P7. Ooh, yeah. Ooh, yeah. He'll be regretting that. Jacka, you messaged me about that at Baku, like after I'd already recorded the Baku video. That's why I said wait for tonight. Jose Luis needs to go? No, genuinely. Like, pretty much everyone in this lobby needs to go. Not everyone, but like a ton of like, everyone outside of the top like 8 cars needs to go. Atomic left, I think, because he got disqualified. I know F3 Knight left as well. But Jose, Ferdy, obviously. Like, all of these people have to go. Unbelievable scenes here in this open lobby. But in a bad way, you know? My other friend Lewis the Pen, his username is, has just replied to my stream schedule tweet where I posted that I'm playing F123 all day this week. And he's posted a screenshot of the bit in my Twitter bio that says I'm a variety Twitch streamer. He's such a twat. You're back, your phone died. Welcome back, Ruin. Hope you're still doing well. Hope you're having a magnificent Monday. Still. Congratulations to everyone who had a good race. I was not among you, but I hope it was good for you guys nonetheless. Lewis was on the podium there by the looks of things, and Rings and Jacka not too far behind as well. Me and Costa had a good battle too. If anyone does want to get involved in the open lobby action, then there's your information. Look for me in the lobby browser or add me on EA Play, and I will send you an invite if your heart so desires such a thing. But yeah, tomorrow we will be hopefully finishing Breaking Point. We'll be streaming at the earlier time of 1 PM. Because, you know, I do tend to switch up when I'm streaming. Sometimes it'll be at 7, sometimes it'll be at 1. It just depends on when I have the time available. We're a bowl of spaghetti. That we were. Do we think Singapore feasibly will be better? Probably not. So this guy can go, and the rest of them are gone. So that's fine, I think. Yeah, they're gone. They're gone. The only people who aren't in the lobby or who aren't in the stream that are in the lobby now are the 2 guys that just joined, this Blazer guy, and these 2 people who have been here for like the entire lobby and have been fine. Going to be jumping on GT7 soon, but great to catch one of your streams. Maybe next time you're on, I can link up with one of your lobbies. Let's go! Yeah, that sounds good, Flawed Genius. Should we close it? A 7 lobby is fine? Yeah, maybe. We'll see how this goes. If these 2 guys are dirty, then yeah, maybe we'll close it for a bit and we'll just do invite only. Don't close? Okay. Oh, did it kick you out, Costa, or are you leaving? Because if it kicked you out, I can send you another invite real quick. Just let me know what's going on. Carnage is fun. I do kind of agree. Your game froze? Okay, I'll send you another invite if you still want to be involved in the races. It's annoying. It's part of the open lobby experience, right? I don't get too mad about it when it happens. Have a great stream and good luck out there. Yeah, good luck with your GT7. I hope it goes really well. Thank you so much. Once again, guys, if you aren't following Flawed Genius, what an absolute legend that guy is. Really cool guy, really friendly. GT7 and F1 are the content that I know that he does. So if you're into either of those things, then yeah, check them out. Gonna quickly have some food, so we'll join the race after next. Alright, no problem. Absolutely fine, my guy. Alright, there are 9 people in the lobby now that Costa is an AI. So we have to get at least like 7th, really. I can't be absolutely embarrassed by these people. It's just bad form. Follow age, 2 weeks and 3 days. It's really been that long already. Been that long since my Battle Royale stream. And my next sub-special stream is coming up, for those of you who are curious. For those of you who want to get involved, mark your calendars. This Saturday night at 7 PM UK time. BST is the time zone in particular. At 7 PM we will be doing all compounds races, which means that we'll be doing 25% distance dry weather racing. And in those races, you have to use a set of softs, a set of mediums, a set of hards, a set of intermediates, and a set of wets. And if you don't use all 5, then you will not be counted. On F123? Yeah, that's correct, Ruin. It will be on F123, as will the... what is it? The Drive Till the Tires Explode race as well. The one where we're going to be taking a 35% distance race, I think it will be in that case. We'll be doing... Qualifying complete already? What? Lewis, you're on crack. How are you that fast? Yeah, we'll be doing 35% distance races on one set of softs. You have to go all the way to the end. Your lap was shit, so... You were 4.5 seconds faster than me. What? What in the fuck? How am I that washed? So what is it, man? Corner cuts or grip hacks? What are we doing here? There's no goddamn way, dude. 4.5 seconds? Man fucking had his Weetabix and then some. Jesus Christ. Interestingly shit you are. Interestingly go fuck yourself. 4.5 seconds. God. Ron Hart sat in his chair. Nah, we can't. We can't be doing that. I'll get in trouble. Now I'm never getting invited to create a series. I'm Ron Hart Jr. Man, I can't believe you guys are really fucking up this check for me. Alright, come on. Hopefully that was just an uncharacteristically bad lap from me and I'm not that washed in reality. We've had a good start here. Oh, Lewis is round. Everyone's round. I'm in the lead. Holy shit. Alright, you're about to see the widest fucking Haas you have ever seen in your entire life, everyone. Lewis is going to have caught me by the end of this lap is the thing. I can't believe I'm leading. This is unprecedented. Maybe you can watch me and give me some pointers on where I'm slow. Because I don't really remember anywhere where I was particularly slow. Maybe it's a setup thing as well. I don't know if you've got a Singapore setup or not. But I don't have one, which is probably hamstringing me at least a little bit, pace-wise. But surely not 4.5 seconds, you know? Remember I crashed into you in my game crash? Oh yeah, I do remember that, yeah. It was the one where I was so sure that I was finally going to win a race because all the people that were trying to take me out were out. And then you took me out. when I trusted you. Fastest lap. That's why I'm the GOAT. I'm like a prime Nico Hulkenberg. Yo, what's up, Antoine? How's it going? Hope you're doing well. Hope you're having a magnificent Monday. Welcome in, welcome in. Here goes my lead.
Okay, we lost the position.
Ah, just kidding. I'm going to burn my battery. Oh. Imagine me being this annoying. Nah, okay, we fucked it. We had to be absolutely perfect to have any chance. And unfortunately, we were not. And that is the end of my chances of winning this race. Congratulations to Lewis Crazy on another victory. Oh, careful now. Careful now, son. Has that pro been here yet? I don't think so. I haven't seen him today. He's wiggling about like a dick. Take him out? No. This is not Battle Royale lobbies. Been really enjoying this game today? Yeah, how are you doing? How is the game going for you with the hand thing? Hopefully it's playable. That guy was not prepared to wait for me. I would wage to say that his friend is also not going to be prepared to wait for me.
We can now use DRS.
141. Shit. 140. Why am I so washed? It's got to be set up, surely. I'm not that bad at this track, guys, I swear. You're playing in a splint with two hands? Holy crap, dude. The determination. Don't hurt yourself more. Take it easy. Take it cautiously. You know, we don't want you to get more injuries. Oh! This is why I'm washed. My tires are so fucking hot. It's unbelievable. I tried to be audacious there, but I think it was going to cause an accident if I'd have stuck in it. Alright, well, as long as you're taking care of yourself. That's what matters. 139. Meanwhile, on my side, it is a 145. Over 5 seconds slower. I'm actually fucking washed as hell at this track. I need a setup for Singapore ASAP. Because this is just, it's getting embarrassing at this point. Mowing the grass and watching me. Thank you very much. You know that Haas are doing a range of lawnmowers as well? No, they're like a power tools company, right? I feel like that's not out of the realm of possibility. This year's car is kind of like a lawnmower in a way, if you consider that it certainly isn't a race car.
Okay, here's the gap that we're trailing the car ahead by. 2.6 seconds.
From P2 in qualifying to P16 at the flag. How come tyre temps get so high? This is just a Singapore thing. I just need to lower the tyre pressures and it'll be fine, I think. But it'll be to do with the setup I'm running. I think similar things tend to happen at Hungary from what I remember as well. This is why having a good race setup is really important. Starting your Toyota F1 team tomorrow. Let's go. You're gonna sign a Japanese driver to complete your lineup. Who are your choices? I think it's just Iwasa now, isn't it? Is there another Japanese driver in F2 last year? I don't think there was. I'm gonna have to take the hat off, guys. My head is starting to hurt a little bit. I know that Marino Sato used to be in F2, but I don't think he was in it last year, if I remember correctly. If he was, then he was so unremarkable that he escaped me even being noticed. Might go with someone with Renault connections. I'm trying to think who has Renault connections, like Doohan? I think he might be the only one on last year's F2 grid with Renault connections. I know obviously Piastri had them as well, but...
Oh, so sore.
Ah, man, that was rough. Doohan it is? Yeah, I'm trying to think if there was anyone else, but I can't think of anyone other than Doohan. Well, we went from 7th or 6th, I think it was. We went from 6th to 1st to 5th. Kamui Kobayashi is in the game with the Champions bundle. This is true. This is true. And I guess by that logic, you could sign someone else who had Renault connections, like Alan Prost or someone like that. Or England have scored. Who else but Barry Kane? You have the cheap standard version? Ah, okay. No Kobayashi for you then. My hair is all over the place right now, dude. Breaking point tomorrow? Breaking point tomorrow. Yeah, we will be finishing. We'll be finishing off breaking point. Hopefully, I think we should have enough time to do it. Man, it's so hard doing this in the reflection. There we go. That's a little bit nicer. Yeah, we'll be doing breaking point tomorrow. Hopefully, finishing the story. Tried a bit of breaking point yesterday and just don't enjoy it. Nah, it's not for everyone. It's definitely more for people who are interested in the story, I think, than anything else. I don't think I would recommend it to people who want good racing or something like that, because I don't think the racing in it's fantastic. Anyway, I think Costa wanted another invite, if I remember correctly. I'll have a look. When the gameplay made you want to blow your brains out? Yeah, I guess that's fair enough. Alright, Costa's not online at the moment, so we'll give it some time. Try and get in some open lobbies on Wednesday. Yeah, we'll be streaming at the earlier time of 1 PM on that day. If you guys ever want to see my stream schedule, then you can check out on Twitter. I posted it today, or you can have a look at the schedule tab on my stream. I also tend to post it in my Discord, but it's usually just a link to the tweet that I made. So, yeah, make sure that you're in my Discord. And make sure that you're following me on Twitter as well. To keep up to date with all my latest news and, I was going to say reviews, but I'm not doing those at the moment. But you know what I mean. Any updates I have will almost certainly materialize their way into one of those two forums. We are 17 followers away from 1K. So if you guys aren't following, if there's anyone here who is not, and they want to help me get ever closer to 1,000, then that would be greatly appreciated. We will be formally announcing my month of streaming that I've been alluding to very soon. I'll be putting up a Twitter post about it, telling everyone what the deal is, and yeah, I'm really looking forward to it. Imagine that. They gave me a whole month to do whatever the hell I want. Did I come up with a name yet? I'm just going to call it like Realm's 10-year anniversary streamathon. Can't wait to roast me when you beat me in a splint. Yeah, apparently I'm washed on this game though, so I don't know how much of an achievement that will be for you. Realm's Roundup. That was actually a thing I was potentially going to call Realm's Album Quest. But I don't know if the word Roundup is like trademarked by Pixar and Disney because of Woody's Roundup. Are you actually washed at this game in all seriousness? I mean, I was 5 seconds a lap slower at Singapore than Lewis. But maybe Lewis is just like unlocked in this game or something. He's winning on mediums. What? Did anyone else see that? Why did he go on mediums? I need to know. We have a right to know. Realm Stream Quest? I'm not sure that one rolls off the tongue. But then again, I don't know if Realm's Album Quest rolls off the tongue. Coping with Copier? No, I don't like that. I don't like the name Copier. I've been trying to ditch it from all forms of my username on every platform for the... like, basically the last, 5 years. Even longer than that, in fact. And basically, since I made this username, you know, when I made my Hitbox account, which was also in 2013, I called it Realm and not RealmCopier. I think it was the same with Mixer as well. I think I got Realm on Mixer, but I didn't get it on fucking Discord. It pisses me off so much. Pisses me off. I've had Discord since 2015, and some other bastard who wanted to make their name Realm got it first. What kind of dog shit is that? But I did say afterwards, I think that Realm is like, I may have dodged a bullet. Wow, only 6/10 in that? Did Lewis like mega bottle or something? 6/10 between me and the top guy. Man, maybe I'm not so washed on this game after all. Yeah, what was I saying? I saw that Liquid Wi-Fi, the Simpsons speedrunner, he tweeted saying that he snagged Liquid on Discord, and he got like a bunch of people like friend requesting him, threatening him, offering to pay him, all this kind of shit just to like so they could have the name instead of him. And he was just like, no. And I quote retweeted it, and I just said maybe I dodged a bullet not getting Realm, because like a lot of people probably identify with Realm one way or another. There's no other person on the entire internet who identifies with RealmCopier. It is totally unique. It has never ever been something I haven't been able to obtain on any platform, ever. The only time it's ever going to become difficult is when... I say when. If I ever get famous to the point that people will deliberately try and take my name just to like piss me off on platforms, you know, like how some random Some random Nitro subscriber on Discord snagged the name Markiplier. I thought that was funny as fuck. I can't lie. It wasn't Markiplier. It was just some dude who is now Markiplier. Whoa, it's getting crazy out here. Had to see. I saw my opportunity and I took it. I saw the gap and I went into it. All of the bitches are out already. How does it feel? You all just got called bitches? Gonna make it your name on Nintendo so I never get it? Oh no. I'm really gonna be disappointed by that. Damn, that guy straight up left. Seems like a bit of an overreaction, but alright. Now, I do want to get a Nintendo Switch at some point, but for the time being, it's a little bit out of my budget, a little bit out of my wheelhouse, I think. Oh, okay, he's back. Maybe he just rage quit. I am going to do a thing during my 24-hour stream, I think, where subs and donations will extend the length of the stream to an uncapped level, but then I'll make it like multiple streams if it goes to the point that I physically cannot stay awake, because I'm not sleeping on stream. You guys can get with that. I love the concept of an uncapped subathon, but also like you guys would get such a weird insight into my life, you know what I mean? Like there'd probably be a part of the stream where we'd just be sat here listening to music, because that is part of my daily routine. Also, the other dangerous thing about doing an uncapped subathon, I think, is like if it lasts like too long, I'm gonna feel like I want to take time off after doing it, you know. And if I'm meant to be streaming every day in July, then maybe that's not the wisest idea. Maybe we'll make it. Nah, you know what? Fuck it. We'll do one. We'll do one. But we'll do it differently. We'll do it like We'll do it like a...
DRS now enabled. DRS enabled.
How would it be? Like subs and donations, extend the length of a stream, extend the length of the initial stream up to a point. Maybe from like 24 to 36 hours or something like that. And then, like after that, it will just extend the length of future streams by however much I've got left, like to pay forward effectively. I could do it like that. Honestly, the concept of doing a 36-hour stream is maybe even more appealing than doing a 24-hour stream, because at least then I can wake up and go to bed at a normal time. You know what I mean? Whereas if I do a 24-hour stream and I start at like, let's say I start at like 10 AM or whatever, then I'm just like awake at 10 AM and I've got to stay up for 24 hours, and then because I won't want to fuck my sleep schedule, I'm going to want to stay up on that day anyway until at least like 7 PM or something like that. So I don't know. Maybe 36 hours is the play. It's a long time, but you can definitely stay awake for 36 hours. I was almost awake for that long when I did my challenge. In fact, I was awake for that long when I did my challenge last year in August. For those of you who didn't know me then, in August last year, leading up to that point, spent a long time researching what the shortest albums I could find were, with a view to listening to as many albums in one day as I possibly could. And just in case you guys were wondering, I ended up listening to 73 albums in the span of 24 hours on August 2nd last year, which, if you're wondering, is an average of one every just under 20 minutes. Yeah, they were about 20 minutes average in length, and I listened to 73 of those fuckers. And I had about 3 minutes to spare. I started at exactly midnight on the dot, and I finished at 11:57, and I didn't have time to listen to another one. So, yeah, we did pretty well, I would say. And that was probably one of the most insane experiences of my life. But I was up from 1 p.m. on I think it was a Monday the 1st, until 1 a.m. on Wednesday the 3rd of August.
Okay, this is your
Album speedrun? Kind of. It's just because a question people loved to ask me is how many albums is the most you've listened to in one day, because I do tend to listen to pretty nuts numbers every day. Like today, if you include re-listens, I will have listened to 11, although one of them I am counting as that 9-hour one that I listened to most of the length of it, not today. But I did listen to like an hour of it this morning, so I'm going to say it counts. And then I did my daily one, I did my daily re-listen, I listened to 4 before the stream, and then we're listening to 4 on stream. So that's like 11 albums. You listen to like 4-minute songs. Now, I like listening to full albums. I've listened to over 6,000 full albums since I started getting into listening to albums. Yo, what's up, Ophelia? How's it going? Hope you're doing well. Hope you're having a magnificent Monday. Oh my god, have I just fucked 5th place? Hope the wheels are staying on the car. They are staying on the car, but they're not staying on the track. And that is a problem, because we've just lost out to Tobias. Interesting. See if we can get him back. He broke a lot later. Pushed me wide. Should have been penalised for that, really, but whatever. But yeah, I hope you're having a magnificent Monday. It's great to have you here. I hope you've been keeping well. Today I got followed by 2 graphic designers. I think the majority of my Twitter follower base at this point is graphic designers. But that's all good. Made a huge mistake and still got destroyed. Well, the thing is, I got taken out. So who knows where I would have finished if not for that. Been playing lots of Katamari, getting ready to speedrun it. Might learn routes this weekend. Nice. Hope that goes well. Which Katamari? Is it, which one? Katamari Damacy? Is that how you call it? That's the one I see, like a lot of people play. I know there's a few others. Like, I think there's one called, like, Beautiful Katamari or something like that. The new We Heart Katamari remake? I haven't heard of that one. But, I hope that goes well for you. Katamari games are great. I don't think I've played them, but I've seen gameplay of them, obviously. And I played these games called Tasty Planet, which are kind of like Katamari, but like 2D. Nice, we're acclaim level 45. That means we've unlocked Gunther Steiner as a unique team principal. And if we get to 50, we unlock Franz Tost. Is that the Absorb Everything game? That is the Absorb Everything game, yes. What is up next? Once it loads, it's going to be Qatar, isn't it? We've got Qatar. The petrol GP strikes again, as they say. They look like cool speed games. They are, because kind of the whole purpose of them is to go fast anyway. So when you factor in deliberately trying to go fast, it makes it really interesting. It's kind of like something like I'm trying to think of a good example of another game that like the want to go fast in that kind of makes it like an even better speed game. Something like Super Meat Boy or something like that. But even that's like slightly different in my opinion. I don't know. I want to play that game again. It's been a while since I last played it, like 3 years or so. I was getting kind of good at it and then I stopped playing it because that's my usual trajectory when it comes to video games. A bunch of people have been playing Meat Boy recently? Really? Seen a lot more runners? Damn, that's crazy. When I got into it, the game was dead. There was like 3 people playing it. You know, I looked on the leaderboard and I was like, damn, there's like 500 runs on this board. This game's got to be super popular. No. No, sadly not. Sadly, there were only like 3 active runners at the time. But now, if what you say is true, it must be picking up a little bit. If anyone wants to get in, by the way, then here, !join in the chat. I will do it for you. Look for me in the lobby browser or add me on EA Play. And I'll hit you up with an invite. But yeah, if not, then that's absolutely fine. And if you are new here as well, of course, then do consider hitting me up with a follow because we are 17 followers away from the big 1,000, which is going to be absolutely historic. A historic moment in my stream. Yo, what's up, Verstappen fan? How's it going? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're having a magnificent Monday. It's great to have you here. And yeah, I hope you're doing well. It's going to be historic because once we get beyond that, Ophelia, I am going to have no like planned incentives beyond that point, you know. I planned incentives for like every like 100 follower milestone up to 1,000 back in like 2015. Thinking, oh yeah, you know, because at that point my stream was still growing pretty rapidly. And to be fair, it's been growing pretty rapidly this year. But for the 7 years in between there, it didn't really grow very quickly. So I was just kind of there like, I don't know what to do. But I will commit to the 1,000 follower milestone stream that I committed to all those years ago to do a Gran Turismo 3 100% playthrough, which will probably take about 15 streams minimum, I would say. Probably even longer than that, actually. Am I going to do a farming sim stream one day? Oh my god, I'm driving like a dick right now. Sorry, hold on. Yeah, farming sim. Maybe. Who knows? I'm not going to make a commitment one way or the other. But let's say I won't rule it out. I own the game. I've played the game. The game is fun. But I think it would be a lot of me having to carry it by talking. So it would be difficult. Streaming a gorilla costume? Now that is something I can get behind. Like the music video of the song Bitches by Lewis Cole. He's in like, is it a gorilla outfit or some kind of monkey costume in that? Have you seen it? Or is that a different music video? I'm not sure. Oh man, that song is so good, by the way. If you guys don't know Lewis Cole, holy crap. That guy's music is mind-blowing. He's half of a duo called Noah, like Knowre. No, WER, sorry. Yeah, he absolutely rocks. New game is confusing me. Quali seems easier than the races, and normally it's the other way around. I don't know. I just think that the the tire model in this game is a bit more realistic. Oh. Yeah, I was driving like an idiot for a lot of those corners. So that's why I was so far off the pace. Because I was really not driving very well. I was getting very distracted around some of those corners. But yeah, I think the tire model in this game is a bit more realistic than it has been in previous games. Did I hydrate? No, I'm going to refill my drink after the race if that's alright with you, Ruin. How did I get beat by a guy on mediums? Because I went wide at like 4 consecutive corners. That's why, Lewis. No, I fully bottled qualifying there. Just remember, I will remember. Don't worry. We're getting to the point in the stream where I want to take another break anyway. You know, in the hot weather, you got to be hydrating regularly. It's very important. Otherwise, you're going to get very dehydrated very quickly, especially if you're talking quite a lot. You know, one thing they don't like make enough emphasis on as a streamer. That's something they don't tell you in streamer school. Your throat gets so dry so quickly. It is actually unbelievable. You know, I remember last year I was asking for tips from people on Twitter as to how people did it, and they were like, just keep an eye on how much like your favorite streamers drink. You will be amazed to see how much that they are doing it. You know, even my brother-in-law, or my brother-in-law to be, I guess, I was talking to him about it because he's a Hearthstone streamer. You know, a really cool guy. I was asking him about it, and he was like, yeah, when I'm streaming, I drink about 10 glasses of orange squash. I was like, fair enough. But why orange? That was my question. I am not a huge fan of orange squash. I much prefer like a blackcurrant or something like that, you know, or summer fruits, something like that. I'm not really into orange squash. It's a little bit too strong usually for me, unless you make it like really weak, but then it doesn't really carry much flavor. It's like a trade-off, I find.
Caution, caution.
Oh, someone was stopped. I think that was Rings. Don't know if he spun or something like that. But yeah, everyone is welcome to get in. So if you do have a copy of F123 and you want to get involved, then please do consider getting involved and joining in our lobbies. We'd love to have you in here. This game has been a lot of fun so far, in my opinion. I hope you guys are enjoying the new game as well. Let me know what you think for. How long am I lobbying for? Probably another couple hours yet. We usually, if I stream, I usually stream for about 4 hours, unless I start at abnormal times. But if I start at 1 or 7, then usually I go for 4 hours. But we will be doing a 24-hour stream at some point soon. I'm not 100% sure what date it will be. I've got to confirm it with the people who I am currently living with, because obviously that is a big commitment to make. And I just want to make sure that, you know, we all know what's going on. So yeah, but I think that will probably be towards the end of June, start of July time, if I had to guess. Which we'll be doing a mixture of games in that. You know, I'll just basically be playing anything that I think is fun, trying to maximize my enjoyment during the stream. We'll probably do a lot of F1 during it, though, I imagine. Like, I imagine at least like 1/3 to half of the stream will be just F1, and then like the other half to 2/3 of the stream will be something else. Should play a bit of Gartic. I imagine we'll do party games for some of it. Yeah, that's typically pretty common when you do 24-hour streams. Do some like Jackbox or some Gartic or something like that. I'm pretty bad at Gartic, to be honest. I can't draw to save my life. This guy is inventing a new racetrack right now. Oh, well. How did that work out for him?
Green flag, we're racing again. Let's go.
If you have 22, do F1 22. No, I uninstalled F1 22. Sorry, Ruin. I don't keep 2 games installed at the same time. Being bad at drawing is the fun of Gartic. This is true, I guess. There's a few other like interactive stream games that I've seen people have been playing. Like there's one called Gartic on Stream, which is like a thing where it shows you like 9 drawings at the same time, and you have to like guess what the drawings are, and like by typing in chat. There's one called Words on Stream, which is a similar prospect, but it's kind of like a hangman scenario, and people in chat have to like, oh no, it's not hangman, but like anagram type scenario where like it will give you a series of letters and you have to make like words out of it, and you get like points for doing well. Words on Stream is okay. Yeah, I agree. It's pretty cool. But the problem I always find with it is there's always one guy who has to ruin it. You know, he's quite clearly got wordsolver.net open on another tab, and he's just like sweating out like all the words that no one else is picking. You know what I mean? It kind of annoys me a little bit. But yeah, Marbles on Stream is good as well, but like you said, only for a short period. I don't think you can play them for like a whole stream. You know what I mean? You play them for like half an hour to an hour, I would say, and that's about the level that you get out of them. Always screwed over with mobile delay. It's okay. I think it's fine. But yeah, we'll probably use some Jackbox during some of that. We'll no doubt do GeoGuessr. I want to do maybe Dirt Rally during that as well, because I've been wanting to play Dirt Rally on stream for a while now. I have a bunch of other games I could play as well, you know, Minecraft, Sims. Maybe we could finally continue playing Resident Evil. You know, it's been 3 months since the last time I played Resident Evil. That's pretty shameful, right? But, dude, that's uncalled for. If you could do Assetto Corsa if you have that? Yeah, I have Assetto Corsa on my PlayStation. It could be fun to play. I don't know. I don't really know what the best way to play Assetto Corsa is. That's my biggest problem with that game. What else have I got that we could do? I'm trying to think. Maybe we could even do balloons. Who knows? Could finally do some more balloons. And maybe some other stuff as well. Euro Truck. Counter-Strike. I've got a ton of games. You know, I've got plenty of games to carry me through the 12-hour period. But, oh, I'm sorry, not 12-hour, 24-hour period. But we'll see. I'll confirm the date of that on stream, or on Twitter, sorry, within the next few days, and then I'll bring it up on stream as well. We'll probably be hyping it up like crazy on stream in the build up to it. But I'll probably confirm the date within the next, like, I don't know, few days or so. I just need to remember to ask about it, but it's just one of those things that's like, it's kind of an awkward thing to like broach with people, being like, hey, when would it be okay for me to be really loud for 24 hours, you know? And the answer is all the time, because I'm a generally loud person. But yeah, I am very gassed up for that. And if we hit 60 subs, keep in mind the 24-hour stream is the celebration for having hit 50 subs. If we hit 60, we will do an F1 dry tyres race in wet conditions. So we'll be going on a set of like softs or mediums or something like that in full wet conditions, and trying our hardest to cling to the track. On Monaco, we could do one around Monaco. Yep, absolutely we could. Congratulations to Lewis on another victory. I'm once again absolutely washed, but it's okay. You know, I think I was closer to Lewis on F1 22. I can't lie to you guys. I think I've got further away. But I did get taken out on a couple of occasions, so maybe I shouldn't feel too sorry for myself here. You're on the podium. Let's go. GG Draco. GG Lewis for the first place as well. I don't know who came second, but whichever one of you it was, if you're here, then GG to you as well. We got a good number of you guys here today. Thank you so much, everyone who's stopped by. If any of you aren't following, then do consider hitting that follow button. We're 17 away from the big 1,000, and we got lots of cool stuff planned to get to the 1K. Probably some kind of lag thing by the sounds of it, Jacka. Not sure. Can you kick that Mercedes who has like that clan name? He's a dirty bastard. VOD channel? That's another thing as well, yes. We have a challenge to make a channel where I will upload all of my past broadcasts onto YouTube. We need 14,000 more points. Now 12,000. The Mercedes are dirty, the ones with X at the end. See, I got taken out, but I wasn't sure, because these guys have been here the whole time, and this is the first race where I've seen that they've been an issue. So, I don't know. Maybe he was just demotivated because he was, like, low down. I don't know. But yeah, if you guys have any channel points to give, we only need another, well, close to 11,000, actually. You can only contribute a maximum of 2,000 to it, so we still need a good number of people to make some contributions. But, yeah, we got a couple days left to reach it. I will be streaming again tomorrow as well. So, they were an issue in Monza, and that's not an excuse for swiping someone. I wasn't saying it was an excuse for swiping someone. I wasn't saying that at all. It looks like they might be leaving anyway. Yeah, they left anyway. I'm assuming they were probably just done. You've done like 10k? You've done like 2k? I don't think you've done as much as you think you've done. I need to remember to do the hydrate as well, so I'll be back in 1 second. Don't go anywhere. If you guys are feeling warm or a bit sweaty, dehydrated, anything like that, then make sure you also get a drink. It is important to stay hydrated in the hot weather. And yeah, I will be back shortly for the race at Texas. Alright, I'm back. Looks like I got disqualified again, but that's fine. And there's your hydrate, Ruin. Hope you caught it. But yeah, how is everyone doing? I hope you guys are doing well. Hope you're having a absolutely magnificent Monday. It's absolutely great to have everyone here. You got no idea how much I appreciate it. All the support you guys have been showing me recently. You know, even after my holiday in Denmark, I was a bit worried that, you know, things were going to take a bit of a hit. But to be honest, like the majority of people who were here before have been here again. So that's really, really encouraging to see. And I'm very thankful. But yeah, congratulations to Zami on the pole position in this one, actually, by 1/10 ahead of Lewis Crazy. Yeah, I got disqualified, obviously. But yeah, if any of you are here for the F1 content and you want more F1 content from me, then you can always subscribe to my YouTube channel. We have daily F1 My Team career mode at 5 p.m. GMT. I spend like 4 hours every day working on that before I start streaming. So yeah, I go hard for my content. What can I say? I'm a true grinder in every sense of the word. But yeah, they've been going pretty good so far. I've been enjoying the My Team career mode in this game, even if the cars are quite difficult to drive, in my opinion. They are, I am assured, more realistic. So yeah, I don't know. They're good videos, in my opinion. You know, not to toot my own horn too much, but they've garnered a lot of support from people, and I'm incredibly appreciative of that. We got, what, over 250 subs on there now? 257 at last count, apparently. So yeah, that's really cool to see. And yeah, what's that about, Lewis? That's not very nice. I don't come into your house and call you expletives. I know that you're not in my house, but as a figure of speech. Let's see if I can finish ahead of anyone here. If it's going to be anyone, it's going to be Jacka or the other Red Bull guy, I think. I feel like I may have been a tad dirty there with him, but we didn't make contact, so it was fine. Okay, I think we're in third for the time being. Nice. Good stuff. I don't think I'm going to be able to contend with these guys in front. They seem a little bit fast from what I've been able to tell, especially if I'm getting snaps of oversteer like that. That's really not going to help any. But yeah, we'll see if we can close them down at all. I don't want to burn too much battery. Want to save that for the later stages of the Grand Prix. I'm sure they will be too. Because you missed me? You really missed me? You missed me that much? See, this is why we needed the VOD channel then. You guys could have watched my past broadcasts, but it's fine. It's all good. We're only 11k away from the VOD channel challenge now, and I'm optimistic that we can hit the target. We have tomorrow for it as well, so as long as we get a good number of people, good amount of traffic coming through here tomorrow, then I think that we will be in a very good spot to reach that goal. Turning is a bit weird for you on this game. Can't quite put your finger on it. Why? I find I get like a snap of oversteer out of like every corner. We need a raid. Well, if you know any big streamers that you wanna send my way, then consider it. Beg them to raid. No, don't do that. Please do not go into the chats of other streamers and beg them to raid me. That would be a terrible decision. But it would be a pretty quick way to get even closer towards that 1,000 mark. Already did? No. No, please no. I hope not. Usually in my experience, if you do that, that just invites people to come into your stream and be quite harsh towards you. I'm actually holding my own here so far. I'm kind of in a bit of a no man's land, but it's absolutely fine. Rocket League is raid. Lol. It can't be more insane than the time I got raided by Matt and Tommy. I don't think anything will ever top that. I think the only thing that could have ever topped that would have been if I'd have got a GDQ raid back when I was a speedrunner. Back when they used to do like 100,000 viewer raid at the end of GDQ, like what is it? Like the Games Done Quick events. That must be so scary if you're like just some random dude with like, you know, 10 viewers or something like that. All of a sudden, you've got 100,000 people watching you. What if Mr. Beast does Twitch? If Mr. Beast does Twitch, there's a lot of streamers out there who deserve to get. There's a lot. Sorry, my game lagged and I also lagged. There's a lot of streamers that deserve to get love from Mr. Beast a lot more than me. I think, you know, I'm just a dude at the end of the day. But there's people on this platform who have truly really inspiring stories. You ever see that video of that guy who went into a dude's stream and donated like $100 to him or something? It was like some one viewer Fortnite streamer, and then it turned out the guy like had cancer and he was going to use the money to like put towards his cancer treatment and stuff like that, and then like the video went viral and like a bunch of people ended up watching him and they ended up like paying for his cancer treatment. It was a really cool story, but also the kind of thing that only needs to exist in America. Kind of like Breaking Bad, you know what I mean? You playing with one hand is pretty inspiring. To be fair, it is pretty impressive, I will say. I don't currently have a watch time command ruin because I don't think there's a way to do it with Nightbot. I'd have to get another bot in my chat to get it to work. So yeah, we don't have that command currently. But if I can find a way to make it work with Nightbot, then maybe I will. What is uptime? That's how long the stream has been live for. So it will say the stream has been live for 2 hours and 3 minutes or something like that. We do have follow age, that's true, and you guys can flex how long you've been following me for. such as Antoine, following for 1 month, 3 weeks, 2 days, 5 hours, 37 minutes, and 30 seconds. And it's on a cooldown, so if you try to redeem it now, then you're going to probably have to wait a little while to find out. But you don't like to flex? You'll like to flex when you can flex like Jerky and Phoenix can flex, I think. Who else was here the other day? Someone was here the other day who has been watching me even longer than Jerky and Phoenix. I can't remember who it was now, but there was someone here that's been following me for like 9 years or something like that. Like 9 years and a certain number of months. Oh, it was Dext, wasn't it? Yo, what's up, Callum? How's it going? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're having a magnificent Monday. How's it going? But yeah, Dext was watching me play GeoGuessr, and she'd been following me for 9 years and 3 months or something like that, and it was her first time chat message. Imagine that she'd been following me for over 9 years and had never spoken in my chat. Yeah, I'm doing really good, man. My holiday was great. Thank you for asking. Yeah, it was really fun. One of the best weeks of my life for sure. Definitely I'm going to look back on that with incredibly fond memories, I think. It was a lot of fun. We did so much cool stuff. You know, we went to castles, we went to museums, we went to a lot of restaurants and cafes. It was absolutely incredible, and you know, an experience I will never forget for as long as I live. Copenhagen, yeah. So we were staying in Copenhagen, and we did basically we did a couple days where we were actually in Copenhagen, and then we did a few day trips in and around Copenhagen as well. Like, we did one where we went to a place called Kronborg Castle, which is in a city called Helsingør, which is where the play Hamlet is set. We went to Malmö, yeah, we did. We went to Sweden. We went to a critically acclaimed hummus bar, which serves probably some of the best falafel and hummus I've ever eaten in my entire life, as well as an Afghan restaurant as well, which was also brilliant. We went to a Michelin star vegan restaurant in Copenhagen, which was also really cool. Yeah, overall it was just an incredibly memorable experience. You know, every day was just, you know, unforgettable. You know, we did at least something every day that I'm going to remember, even like 20 years from now. And I think that's the hallmark of like what a good holiday is. Another win for Lewis Crazy. Pressured a little bit harder to the line there by Zami this time. Only 3/10. But I'm very comfortably in a no man's land in the middle. I'm trying to remember. It would be Aprofizz is their username. Ruin, I think. I'm trying to remember what Dex's username is. I'm trying to see if she did any redemptions here that I can see, because I can't remember her username exactly. I know she was here when we did GeoGuessr. You'll be in the no man's land with me on Wednesday. I think you might be faster. Had a very hard battle with him and got him on the end of the straight last lap. He has the lead going into the last lap. Damn. Close then. Very close racing. No, I don't think she did do any redemptions when she was here. At least I can't find any if she did. Overestimate you in a splint? Nah, man. I think you underestimate yourself. Gonna order food and lurk for the rest of the stream? Alright, no problem, Jacka. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you so much for being involved in the races. They've been fun. And dude, you're getting good at this game. Like you're starting to. I'd say that you're probably at least on my level now. You know, you've been playing it long enough that I think that we're probably like even in performance. Wow, it's been exactly 1 month basically since Apro followed me. You know, to the day. Can't wait for Dylan to get back and then smoke him. Yeah, you will. for sure. I think if you scroll up, Lewis, Ruin actually looked at your follower age. It's 1 month, 1 week, and 4 days, apparently, according to this. Let me see if I can find Dext's thing. I've got streamer mode enabled, for God's sake. I'm not going to be able to find it, am I? Yeah, I can't find her username at the moment. I just was curious. Maybe, she would have said something by now. She usually watches me when I play GeoGuessr anyway. Not this game. I don't think she's really into it. I'll have a look on Discord, see if I can find it on my phone, because I won't have streamer mode enabled on there. No, she doesn't have it on there either. God's sake. Are you being trolled? No, it's got a cooldown, Jacker. Command's got like a 2-minute cooldown or something like that. I've got a cooldown. You need to cool down, mate. Cool off. Take a chill pill, bro. Sorry. Oh, Callum. Callum has done Jacker so dirty there. But yeah, it's crazy to think that, you know, all of you guys who have been following me for not even that long, and yet you already feel like really embedded within the community. It's really cool to see all of you guys fucking beefing in the chat as well. You'll need to calm down. Can I overrule the thing? No, oh yeah, there we go. There we go. 4 months. What do you mean 4 months? You've been following me longer than that, surely, unless you joke unfollowed me at some point. You unfollowed me that one time for a gimmick? I was gonna say, we've known each other for 6 goddamn years. There's no way you've only been following me for 4 months. It's been like 3 years or some shit? Yeah, that makes sense. This is like the Dext first time chat thing all over again. Holy shit, is that Verstappen fan 113? Yeah? No, it's not. It's Verstappen fan 133. Popping out, bro. Going to make dinner. Have a great stream, my man. I hope you all enjoy your evenings. Thank you so much, Rings. If you guys aren't following Rings, thanks again by the way for the raid. If you guys aren't following Rings, go give him a follow. He's a great guy, great streamer. Does lots of F1 content, and yeah, he's always in these lobbies, hanging out, playing with the rest of us. He's a true friend. But yeah, on the topic of following and followers and follow ages, we are 17 followers away from 1,000. So please, if you can, try and get anyone you can to come in and give me a follow. I am begging at this point. I'm down on my knees asking. I want to hit that 1K, and we're only 17 followers away. So I think we can get there soon. Rocket League is raiding soon. Going live, and will it end at time and raid you? Okay. Thank you so much, Ruin. I really appreciate that. I don't think I'm following you, am I? Let me give you a follow. There we go. Oh, I didn't mean to open your stream. But I did mean to follow you. There we go. Right. Let's see. How you finding the game anyway? Yeah, really fun. Really fun. I've basically been playing it all day, every day. I don't know if I can see my playtime without backing out of the game. But let's see if I can see what it was on Exophase lately. That says 29 hours. When was that? That was on June 18th. So that's 32 hours as of yesterday. And I've played it like another, like, what, 6 or like 8 hours today, maybe? So I've got, what, like 40 hours in the game already? And it came out, well, I started playing it on Thursday night when I got back from Denmark. So that's what, like an average of about 10 hours a day? It's pretty bad. Basically, the only things I have done, apart from when we went to Pizza Express yesterday, that's like the only time in the last like 5 days since I got back from Denmark that I haven't been playing F1 or doing something F1 related. England 6-0. Let's go. Getting some career done. Yeah, we got a career mode save up on the YouTube channel. 4 videos deep at the moment, and I think it's going pretty well so far. You know, I won't put any spoilers out, but we could have been getting slightly better results. But the game isn't perfect at the moment. My goat Saka hat trick. Jacko, what do you think about the people saying that Arsenal's front 3 in your starting 11 is going to be Saka, Odegaard, and Chiesa? What are your thoughts on the Chiesa talk? Yeah, North Macedonia were in the Euros last time, but they don't have what's his name, Goran Pandev anymore, because he retired, and he was like one of their best players. Even at like 37, he was still like absolutely incredible for them. So yeah, I don't know. Ah man, the lobby's getting dirty again. Have Kai Havertz or Jesus up front? Oh yeah, I forgot you guys are getting Havertz, aren't you? I seem to remember in the Euros that Macedonia actually didn't do half bad. Havertz and Rice, expensive boys though. I don't know why, because Havertz is just like a slightly better Timo Werner, really. You know. In terms of his ability to hit the target, in that he doesn't. But Declan Rice, I understand. They knocked out Italy in the World Cup playoffs? Yeah, I remember that now. One bad season really fucked his morale. Well, hopefully Arteta can find his morale again, because otherwise you're going to be in the bin. Really now? We're really doing that? Seem to remember England losing to Italy and not beating Scotland, so that's all that matters. Yeah, I had a thing. I have this book that got gifted to me by my girlfriend's grandparents for Christmas last year. It's a thing called like Think You Know Football or something like that, and it's like every day it gives you a question about like football or something, and the question of the day today was, who did Raheem Sterling not score against at the Euros? And the choices were Croatia, Czechia, and Scotland. So I was like, well, obviously it's Scotland because that was a 0-0 draw. Got faith in Arteta. Bro brought back Xhaka from the brink. To be fair, he did bring back Xhaka into being a really good player for you guys last year. Like, I would say he was honestly one of your best players in the last season, just gone, which I don't think I was ever expected to say anything about Granit Xhaka being the best at something other than getting red cards. 0-0 and England were lucky for that to be a draw. Well, to be fair, Scotland do have Lyndon Dykes, who is a better striker than Erling Haaland, so it makes sense. Yeah, it is unfortunate, isn't it? About one of those, about therapist. Che Adams missed an absolute sitter. That sounds about right. Oh! Disconnected. I must have got the warning when I was taking a break or something. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're back. We're so fucking back. As long as I finish within 3 seconds of this guy, it's fine. Did I watch the Norway-Scotland game? No, I think I was streaming when it was on. But I saw the result. I saw that it was like what, 1-0 to Norway with like 10 minutes to go, and then Lyndon Dykes scored 2 like really good goals, like right at the end. Lots of happy shouting in your house. Yeah, I can imagine. Man, that Euros was such a vibe. It was so much better than the World Cup because it was actually during the summer. Which means that, like, you know, it was like, you know, late nights. Not quite dark. 7-0 England? Fucking hell. We're on one. Dykes got one, Kenny McLean got the other. Oh, my mistake. My mistake. But still. Barry Kane converts from the spot. Winter World Cup was a vibe, though. It wasn't a vibe I liked. I have to say. I really prefer summer World Cups. That's just me personally.
Okay, you're creating some breathing space.
I'm looking forward to the World Cup this summer. I think it's going to be really good. I think we have a really good chance of winning it as well, but I think the USA will probably be quite good as well. So I'm hoping it will be entertaining. And we look like we've got a pretty easy group as well, from what I've seen. I know that China are like an okay team, but I don't know. Denmark and Haiti, I think we should very comfortably be able to beat. And I would be surprised if we lost to China as well. I think our biggest opponents will probably be like Germany, Netherlands, USA, and maybe some others. Sweden, perhaps? I don't know. Congratulations to Daniel on the win. But yeah, I think that starts in like a month, if I remember correctly. I can't remember the exact date. Yo, domestic chicken. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate that. I hope you're doing well. Hope you're having a magnificent Monday. I'm doing good, thank you, and I'm doing even better for the fact that you're here. So thank you very much. That takes us to 16 followers away. Yo, Ruin with the raid. Thank you so much. You held up on your promise, so thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Let me get a cheeky shout out for you as well. But yeah, what was I saying? That takes us to 16 followers away from 1,000. So that is incredible, and I'm incredibly appreciative for that. Doing any more races? Yes, we'll be going for another probably an hour and a half, I would say. Yeah, so you got plenty of time to get in if you haven't had the opportunity to get in yet. You can look for me by searching up my lobby, or you can add me on EA Play. If you want to find out any information, you can do !join in the chat. Your EA is Blitz484. Is that with the space, or what's the deal with that? The lobby name should be under my username, RealmCopier. There you go. All the information is there for you in the chat. We got a hat moment going on here. Hold on, I'm off screen for a second. Phoenix has memed on me wearing the Tom Scott t-shirt again. I promise I don't do this on purpose, guys. I just want you to know. I just own a lot of red shirts. That's all. And by a lot, I mean like 3, but that's like 30% of all the t-shirts I own. Just realized my background has changed. Yeah, so for those of you who aren't in the know, which is a few of you, me and my girlfriend are staying with her parents for probably about a month from now. So, yeah, this is what my background will look like until around this time next month. And then, yeah, we'll be going back to where we were before because I will be staying in the house I was living in last year for another year, but we're just staying here for a little bit. Did you manage to get in Domestic Chicken, or have you sent me a friend request or anything, or did you want me to send you a request? Because I can do that if need be. I'm trying to remember how. I think it's this one. Finding it. All right. Here, let me. What was it? Blitz 484. I guess this must be you. Add as friend, and then once you've accepted that, I will send you the request to join. Oh, didn't mean to do that. I'll get you in a second, I'm sure. Yo, Axeman! Good to see you again. Hope you're doing well. When a Time Splitters 2 runs? Probably not again, to be honest with you. Maybe at some point as like a funny thing or something like that. But I don't know. I kind of did everything I felt like I wanted to achieve with that game. So yeah, I don't know if I'll ever go back and do that seriously again. I know they recently found a new thing. You've added me? All right, I'll try and get you in. I'll tell you what, I'll forego some of my qualifying to send you an invite. 7 years. Has it really been 7 years? I can't quite believe that. That's it's very impressive. But yeah, I don't know if I will be doing that again. At least not seriously. Like I said, I did see that there was a new thing that got what's the word? A new thing that got discovered on Space Station, but it's not really enough for me to want to go back and run it again. We're too busy grinding F1 World today to boost your license rating. Are you A license yet or not? What's your tech level? Because I have been grinding the ever-loving shit out of F1 World. It's actually kind of embarrassing how much I've been grinding it. You're B? Yeah, I made my way to A already. Trying to see if I can't find you in the thing anywhere. I don't think you're any of these people. Unless I'm blind. Tech is 485, but your principal is 856. Yeah, that's a little bit like me. My tech level overall is like 720, but I have a 1004 principal because I just boosted him the whole way. How do you grind license? Just do lots of events and keep it clean, basically. Grind your way up to A. That's how I did it. But yeah, I've already done like all of the like weekly events that they do every week, like all of the time trials and all of that stuff. The only thing I haven't done is the F1 World Championship. I did the first race, but then I had to start my stream, so I didn't have time to do any more. But I'll probably do the rest of it tomorrow, I'd imagine. Because it's, I don't know, I've been having so much fun with that game. It's actually ridiculous, dude. It's probably like, I don't know. I was really not expecting that I would enjoy it quite as much as I did. Wrong one. I was trying to invite you. Is either Blitz 48 or Crisp's cool. Alright, I'll have a look for I'll have a look for those two in just a second. When we have the ability to. So yeah, for those of you who don't know, I do daily F1 23 My Team Career Mode on my YouTube channel. We used to do daily F1 22 My Team Career Mode as well, which is why I had to stop myself from saying it there. We've got 4 videos up on the channel at the moment, and yeah, we got plans to make a lot of them. My idea is to do 230 races, 240 videos, because I do a recap at the end of every season. Yeah, we got lots of stuff on there. So if you aren't subscribed, then do consider perhaps hitting me up with a subscription of some kind. And likewise, if you're not following, please consider following as well, because we're only 16 away from 1,000, which is absolutely amazing. All right, I needed to send you that inv, didn't I? Or that request. Right. I don't know if I can do that from this screen, actually. But my EA ID is absolutely undermined 3, as it said in the thing. I can get that for you again. So if you want to try adding me, maybe, and then if I get a request, I'll accept it. Or you can try searching for it in the browser. That you can filter by 5-lap races, I think, and Europe. Probably the filters that you want to put on. Bro, these guys just turn across me. Bro, what? Okay, we're fine. We're still going in a straight line. Added me? All right.
Yellow flag.
I will hit. Yeah, I think. Yeah, I'll send you an invite in time for the next race. We'll get you in. Next up, I think, is actually Vegas, isn't it? Because I don't remember doing Vegas today. And I know it comes before the end of the season. It's like one of the last races of the season. I'm not a huge fan of the Vegas track, I got to admit. I've not had that much fun around there yet. But maybe I still need to just get used to it. I wasn't that keen on Vietnam when they first introduced it. But by the end of the F1 2020 life cycle, I actually quite liked it. But then it's never been in a game since, which is so silly in my opinion. You know, they've got this track. They've clearly got the assets for the track. But they just don't have it in the game. You know, same with any game that ran on the engine that this game runs on. What's the incentive for not having like Hockenheim or Malaysia or something like that in the game? I don't get it. Like, I get Istanbul Park, right? Because they would have to make that track from scratch. Because that was on an old engine of the game the last time it was on the calendar. Same with Korea and India. But Hockenheim and Malaysia, there's no reason why not to have them. I like what they're doing now. Where they, like, if a track does get taken off the calendar, they keep it in the game anyway. You know, like Portugal hasn't been on the calendar for a few years and it's still in the game. China hasn't been on the calendar for ages and it's still in the game. And France as well isn't on the calendar this year and still they've kept it in the game. Which is cool because what it means is that your custom My Team Career Mode calendars can actually change every season while still maintaining 23 race length.
Okay, DRS is now available.
I still think it would be cool if they could make a fully customizable season. You know, like an eco-friendly calendar or something like that. And stuff like that, I think would be a cool option. But I think due to licensing, they have to take place at certain times of the year or something like that. Which I think is a little bit silly, personally. But I'm sure that you can do that with mods and stuff. But obviously on PS5, it's not possible to get mods. We've made some good progress in this race. Nothing remarkable or anything like that, but it's not been too bad by any stretch of the imagination. We might still be able to get a position or two. You know, this Sven guy seems like he is pretty evenly matched on pace with me, so we might be able to catch him before the end. And yeah, that would be really cool. We can get a top 5 finish, having started 10th due to my slightly sacrificed qualifying. But we do have a guy right up our chuff here, who I need to be slightly concerned about as well. But I shouldn't be too concerned. I need to just focus on the guy in front, I think. We've got within DRS range, so maybe we can pull off a last lap move on him. I don't think there's anywhere I'll be able to overtake before the end of the race now. Whoa, this guy's getting impatient, trying to get past me. He's fucked me out of that guy's DRS range again. Unbelievable, dude. You can't be pulling that shit. Nice last lap action coming up. Yeah, unfortunately the guy behind decided he didn't want that to happen.
Final lap. Push, push.
We'll see if we can still maybe get in range, but I don't think we're going to be able to. Oh, that's so annoying. Why did he do that? Literally ruined my chances of getting P5, and he didn't even take the position. Push? What do you think I'm doing? Oh no, dude, I'm just chilling, actually. Sorry. I'm going to put my feet up on the desk in a second. Nah, this Sven guy is pushing a bit harder now, I think. Like we were catching him before, but now he's starting to pull away. I need to try and hold on to some battery to make sure I can still get P6 here now, I think. Because he's pulling away, but this KZ guy behind is closing me down. Alright, we've got a bit of battery. Will it be enough to hold on? This guy is going to have the DRS, but I don't know if he has any battery. I think we're going to be alright. Sadly, we had the opportunity to potentially try and catch this guy in front, but the guy behind decided that they were going to screw me out of an opportunity of doing that. But that is absolutely fine. We still take P6. It's not the end of the world. Alright, let me get... VOD is 89%. Yeah, good reminder, Ruin. If you guys want to see a YouTube channel created where I upload my past broadcasts, we've got a community goal towards that, which you can put some channel points towards. We are less than 11,000 points away from that now. So if you do have any channel points, then consider putting that towards the community goal under the channel points thing. Is that the end of this album? Oh no, there's still like 4 minutes left of this song. And then that's all the new albums I have queued up for this stream that I hadn't heard before. We got one more that I have heard before. It's the one with that Weekend song, Blinding Lights, on it. That album apparently is quite good, but I haven't heard it since it first came out, so I was like, I want to listen to it again. But yeah, I'll be sure to get the invite for Domestic Chicken, and we'll get you into the lobby. No sweat, no slack. Calvin Phillips grabs his first goal for England. What is the score now, dude? Even Calvin Phillips is getting goals. Oh, it was 7-0. Okay. Two for Barry, 3 for Saka, and then 1 for Rashford and 1 for Phillips. Wales lost again. Lol. The Bale effect. To Turkey. To be fair, Turkey have a decent team, don't they? What are you expecting? I'm going to be honest with you. Wales don't deserve to qualify until they have a good goalkeeper. Right, I need to invite. I still don't have a thing from you. Let me see your names again. What is it? I don't know because I don't have a request from you. I don't know if it's broken or something like that. We'll have a look. I guess this might be you. All right, I'll try adding you that way. See if you get the request. That's wrong. You've already got me added. You're not coming up in my friends list. This is must be some weird thing or something like that. I don't know what's going on. Apparently I'm offline. I don't know why that would be, because I'm definitely not, clearly. Yo, what's up, Cammy? How's it going? Hope you're doing well. Hope you're having a magnificent Monday. It's great to have you here. Maybe I've seen a thing that works if you try restarting your game. So maybe try doing that. I don't know, and then I might show us online for you. That's like all I can think of. Because I do really want to get you into this lobby, but I'm not sure. How's your day been, Cammy? What have you been up to today? Anything exciting? I haven't spoken to you today, which makes a difference to most days. So I hope that everything is going well. Winning gets boring. Suffering from success. I'm scrolling TikTok and then suddenly 4 hours went by. Dude, this is why I don't have the TikTok app on my phone. You know, I got a TikTok account, but I just upload the videos directly from my computer, and then that's it. You've joined? Let's go! Let's see if you can get in for the race. I hope so. You've joined before qualifying's over, so you should be able to. But yeah, we do have a TikTok account, which you guys can follow. It's not been super active recently. That's on me. That's because I've been lazy. But I'm gonna try and get some TikToks out from my most recent what is it? My most recent My Team Career Mode videos. So yeah, I'm hoping that we should be able to get some of those out in time for you know, before I build up a backlog of ones I want to make. Because at the moment I got like 3 or 4 I think I want to make, and that's about it. Moist Monday is good. I've been listening to music on TikTok. Some of those songs tickle your brain just right. Nice. I can't believe people have started using TikTok as a music listening app. This is like, I don't know, kind of a really weird development that has happened with this platform. You know, to be fair, I still don't get people who use YouTube regularly. Like, I only use it if there's no other option. Like, there was this Neil Young album I wanted to listen to, and he famously took all of his music off Spotify because he hates Joe Rogan. So yeah, his music is now only available on like Apple Music and Amazon Music, I think. But the album is up on his channel on YouTube as well, so I listened to it on there. It was really good, actually. I've also been out driving today, and your sister visited you? How nice. Pole by nearly 2 seconds, holy fuck. I think you should stop doing qualifying, Lewis. I think that's what you should do. You now have the Whopper Whopper song stuck in your brain. I do not know what that is. But, nice. You'd still win by half a lap. Steady on, mate. One of your mates got top 600 here. Was it Lewis _ crazy? No, I'm so washed at this game. It's unbelievable. I am just not good at all. No. A different Lewis. Wow. What are the odds? Probably quite high. Was it Lewis Hamilton? I know. He'd probably be higher than top 600, I guess. 2 seconds down? Yeah, well, at least I have GCSEs. That's the only thing I've got going. Life experience. And that you can spin as me being old as well. You're quick at Qatar though? Qatar's fun, but I'm very bad at it. It's the last race anyway, so you might stand a chance. Yeah, maybe, who knows? If I'm this close to the guy in second, because I was only like a few tenths off of him, then maybe, just maybe, we might get something. Qatar is your best track? Really? It's only been out for like a few days, right? It's kind of crazy if that's already your best track. Alright, that was a good start. Haas 1 and 3. That's what we love to see. Only top 1,000 there, but can find 4 to 5 tenths. I don't think I'm top 1,000 on any track. Maybe in the wet, but that's just because people don't do time trials in the wet. Ever. Oh, he's going up the inside of Lewis there. But Lewis gets the switchback on him. Oh, bit of contact. Daniel's diving up my inside. He's got to give me a bit of space here. I'm round. Well, so much for that. Just watch Lewis send someone to the shadows. Isn't he in first? How could he have sent someone to the shadows? I thought that guy was about to take me out. The way that he weaved. Oh, the switchback. Okay. I thought you meant he took someone out. Nah, he bottled that. That guy bottled that corner by going too deep, I think. Clipped it. I was well sexy. Man, imagine having that much faith in yourself. Okay, that was not my fault. That guy needed to give me racing room. I was alongside him.
Alright, not the start we were looking for, but it's not over yet. Stay focused.
We were still wheel to wheel, and he was trying to close the door on me. I had nowhere to go, otherwise I was going to crash into the wall. I think he's just not that good at the game. That guy that did that, I don't think he's dirty. I think, like, because some of the other stuff he was doing kind of seemed like he wasn't amazing. Man, we were in third. And now we're in 11th. Nico Hulkenberg be like... I broke way too early for that corner. Sorry, guys. Oh, I broke way too late for that corner. Alright, time to stop driving like an idiot in 3, 2, 1. There we go. Man, what is going on with me right now? I'm all over the place. So yeah, for those of you who don't know, we're going to be doing daily F123 streams until the end of June, and then I'll be doing daily variety streams, which will include a lot of F123 when July rolls around as well. So yeah, for the duration of June, we'll be doing this. This week we're going to be doing this, and then tomorrow we're doing open lobbies. No, tomorrow we're not doing open lobbies. Tomorrow we're doing breaking point. Then we're doing open lobbies. Then I'm going to be doing ranked online, then open lobbies. Then we're going to be doing a special stream on Saturday, celebrating when I hit 30 subscribers, which is a race where we're going to be doing all 5 compounds of tyre in a single race. And then on Sunday we're going to be doing more ranked online racing, I think. Oh, some kind of incident happening there. When I was driving today, car switched to some auto thing twice. Wouldn't let me go room. So half of the lesson was spent in a mechanic. It wasn't your fault. You're getting an extra free lesson. Let's go. That was definitely corner cutting, so I don't blame them for giving me that penalty.
Okay, we've been given a time.
We bottled pretty hard there.
Go against our finishing time at the end of the race. Get your head down and let's get it done.
Well, that's pretty good. An extra free lesson. Yo, Ruin with the second raid. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Hope that whatever live stream you were doing was good, and it's good to have you here. I'll hit you up with a shout out once I am done with the once I'm done with the race. You're still live? Oh, okay. Okay, I think we're pretty comfortably going to be 5th here now. The top 4 have managed to keep it clean, so they're a lot further in front. I think these guys behind are a bit too far behind to catch me now, unless I keep making a lot of mistakes. But to be fair, I've been pretty piss poor so far here, so we'll see. So yeah, if you are new here, then don't worry, because we do a lot of F1 open lobbies. We're going to be doing it during the daytime, around 1 PM BST on Wednesday, and then it will be at the sort of time we've been doing it today, 7 PM BST on Friday, and also that all tyre compound lobby will be happening on Saturday night at 7 as well, and anyone is welcome to join. All you have to do is just be watching the stream and own the game, and yeah, that's all you have to do.
The track is clear, green flag.
Alright, one more lap to go. I think we're going to be comfortable in this position. 2 seconds to the guy behind, and he has an 8-second penalty, so I think even if he does overtake me,
Okay,
we should be absolutely fine.
Let's go. Final lap.
But yeah, I've been thinking of some other things that I could do. I've been thinking of maybe making my sub goals not simply just like F1 related. So I think after the next one, which is F1 related, if we hit 60 subs, we'll be doing a dry compound tyre race in wet conditions. After that, maybe we'll start looking at doing some other stuff. Maybe we could do like a movie night in my Discord server or something. Would you guys be interested in doing something like that? I don't know what we'd watch, but maybe we could do something like that. Or we could make a Minecraft server or something. I don't fucking know. That's just like stuff I see other people do. Can we watch Cars? Holy shit. Yes. How does movie night work? So the way it would work is we were all in a Discord call. Someone streams the movie over Discord, and then usually I see that the etiquette is that everyone has to stay muted during that, but I think that's kind of dumb. So we'll just make it like, don't like just constantly talk, basically. But like, you know, I think we'll make it that it's okay to like talk a little bit, because otherwise we just sat in a Discord call together watching a film. You know, we could all be watching it separately. You know, there'll be no obligation to talk or anything like that, so don't worry. If you guys aren't that way inclined or that way kind of confident, then that's absolutely fine. But yeah, it could be something. If it was on Disney Plus, we could do group watch. Wouldn't everyone need a Disney Plus subscription in order to be able to do that, though? Everyone had seen Cars anyway, to be fair, so it won't do any harm. Yeah? No? I'll see if I can figure out how to do that group watch thing then. Top Gun? I've not seen Top Gun, to be fair. The new one. Yes, they would, but where else are you going to watch Cars online? Well, I guess the idea would be that, I don't know, you would do some clandestine activities. But legally, I can't talk about those on stream. Hope you don't forget there's other people, so you're not just going to start talking to Tofu or something. Don't worry, we'll probably remind you if that does happen. Haven't seen Top Gun? Can't screen share a DVD? Lewis, I think you... I mean, yeah, I'm not gonna say anything on stream, but I think you're forgetting about some things. I've seen the original Top Gun. I haven't seen Top Gun Maverick, which I assume is the one they were referring to. Forgetting? Yeah. No, I know what you're doing. I know what you're doing. Holy shit, this podium's dark. Is this a glitch? There's no lights! Who turned out the lights? Net zero emissions. Load sharing in South Africa. Alright, what's up next? It's gonna be fucking Abu Dhabi. Let's see, any other big results in the Euro qualifier? Denmark failed to beat Slovenia. Finland 6-0'd or 6-0'd San Marino. That's not actually that surprising. France only beat Greece 1-0. GG everyone, had a good night, and I'll catch you guys tomorrow, hopefully. Peace. Alright, thank you so much, Lewis. I really appreciate that. I'm going to go refill my drink real quick. Make sure you stay hydrated in the hot weather, everyone. It's very important. And also, if you're talking a lot like me, it's really important to stay hydrated and liquefied. So, yeah, I will see you guys in just a sec. But we are continuing. We're still going to do like another hour of these, so don't worry. Alright, I am back. Thank you again, Ruin, for the raid. Don't let me forget to give you a shout out. There we go. Man's used up all of his raid commands. Yo, Elsebs with the follow. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. That takes us just 15 away from 1k. I am very optimistic that we can reach that target very, very soon. That's absolutely brilliant. So thank you so much for that. And yeah. You want to get involved in the lobby, then just follow those instructions. You can add me, or you can join through the lobby browser. And yeah, we do have the VOD channel challenge going as well. We are a little over 8,000 away from the goal. We have today's stream and tomorrow's stream. I think we'll be able to do it. But Wednesday we'll hit 1k. It really depends on a number of factors, Antoine, I think. It depends on how much networking I do, like, tonight and tomorrow night. Who I raid at the end of the streams today and tomorrow. And, yeah, other than that. Not got a setup? Nah, me neither. I only have setups for the first 4 tracks. Because I only get setups for when I do the races in my team. That's basically it. But yeah, I think we'll hit it by the end of the week, maybe. Fingers crossed. Can you be one of the raiders, please? I mean, if you're here when we raid, then absolutely. We're going to be going for another hour or so. But yeah, if I raid someone with like a decent following, I usually get a couple followers off the back of that. If I raid like, if I'm like in like the streams of people who like I know like decently well, then sometimes I get like just random shout outs in those streams as well, and sometimes people follow me from that as well. It really is just a bit of a lottery. You know what? I completely forgot to get a drink, Cammy. Can I just refund you your hydrate? Is that allowed? Because I don't know. I really don't want to take another break like immediately after I just took a break. I just forgot to get a drink just now. Yes, thank you so much. I really appreciate that. It's just because the office I'm in at the moment is actually a separate building to the house. So every time I take a break, I have to walk into the house, which is a little bit inconvenient. All right, good start.
Caution, caution.
He's round. Who else is going to be round? Anyone? Holy shit. It's chaos. I mean, can you raid me? Maybe. We'll see, Ruin. We'll see. What are you streaming? Oh, posture check. Very good call. I'm sure we can definitely raid you at some point, if not today. Farming sim, you're bailing. I thought I said balling for a second then. Okay, well maybe we'll see. We'll see how I feel. I'm not going to commit to anything one way or the other. I've mostly been raiding F1 streamers when I've been playing F1, to be honest with you. Just so if I've got like an audience of people who are enjoying the F1 stuff, I can send them to someone else who's doing F1. That's typically how I've been going about it. Like all 3 of these last 3 days that I've done streams, I think I've raided an F1 streamer. So I might raid someone who's doing open lobbies or something like that after this. Well, that was just silly, wasn't it, man? Green flag. Guy tried to completely cut across me to stop me from overtaking him when I was already partially alongside him. It was never going to work. There was plenty of room on the right side. I think I was very reasonable. Terrorism? I hope you mean from that guy, because what I did was so far removed from anything that could be considered terrorism. I literally had nowhere to go. He had so much room and he chose to cover me off. And that was his mistake. Besides, I shouldn't have even been close to him.
Yellow flag.
It's only because I didn't qualify.
DRS now enabled. DRS enabled.
I'm running out of battery. I'm using way too much at the moment. I'm going to let this guy carry me to the guy in front. I'm not sure how fast he is necessarily, because I think he had a moment, but he might be quite fast. But the guy in front, I think I am faster than, quite comfortably. Might be able to do a double overtake here, to be honest. Possibly. We'll see. No, I think we're not quite that fast, unfortunately. He might size up a move on this guy, though. I'm just going to hang back and wait. See if there's any fireworks between the two of them. Oh, one of them's gone off track. Oh, they're both going off track. Yeah, this is going to be it's going to be prime real estate for me.
Great maneuver. You made it look so easy.
Had to burn basically all of my battery there, but we made it. Nice. Let's go. Double overtake. Round the outside into P6. Oh, someone else is round. Up to P5. Ah, rip. It's Blitz.
Okay, clear.
Me when someone asks me what my favourite Yeah Yeah Yeahs album is. That's such a shit joke. That's the one with that Heads Will Roll song on it. Which is such a banger. One of my favourite songs, like, maybe ever, to be honest. I love that like style of music. Just like really like, I don't know, like aggressive like dance punk music with like kind of excruciating vocals. How long is stream gonna go for? Probably another hour or so, Lucasy, I would say. Maybe just under an hour, probably till about 11 UK time. If you want to get involved in the open lobbies, then feel free. We will still be going for a little bit, for sure. It's good to see you here again. I hope you're doing well. Hope you're having a magnificent Monday.
Our gap to the car in front is 2.1 seconds.
Oh, I think I actually do know that song, Cammy. Because I think Dylan, like, used to fucking sing it in Discord calls all the time, because he's the most annoying person who's ever been born. You love The Weeknd?
Okay, this is your final lap.
Do you know that Twitter account where every week, like on like Friday night, it tweets that clip of Daniel Craig hosting some late night show where he's like, "Ladies and gentlemen, The Weeknd." Where am I in the championship? I think either second or third. I think Lewis is comfortably first, and honestly, even though he's left now, he might hold on to first because he was very dominant for the first few hours of the stream. But yeah, I think it's pretty close at the top. But I think I might be the only one still racing that was racing earlier. I don't think Rings is still here anymore. I can't remember when he said if he said he left. I think he did. Yeah, no, he did. He said he was going to go make dinner. Pretty consistent, to be fair. Yeah, I usually find my way into the top 5, to be fair. I think I don't make many mistakes is the thing, which is why. Like, the only races I have that are bad usually are the ones where people crash into me, which, you know, it happens. But yeah, if there is anyone here who isn't following, we're only 15 away from... holy shit, that scared me. We're only 15 away from 1k. And I got a big announcement which I'm planning to make at 1k. Which you guys might be excited to hear. It is F1 related. So yeah, do consider following if you're curious. We've been having a really good stream here tonight. So yeah, thank you so much to everyone for all of the support that you've been giving me tonight. You're buying a team, yeah, that's it. I finally saved up the money to buy Haas F1. I'm going to be answering phone calls from Gunther Steiner all the time. Hey, Gene! Except it won't be Gene anymore. It will be I can't do the word Tobias in a Gunther Steiner accent. Gunther Steiner, he's the team principal of Haas F1, which is my personal favorite Formula 1 team. Want to do Qatar? We did Qatar earlier today, so we'll probably do Qatar again next Open Lobby stream if I had to guess, because we've been doing Vegas and Qatar in every single one just to make sure that we get them in. But yeah, we did Qatar like an hour or so ago, I'd say. So we probably won't do it again today. I'm trying to think what will be next. Oh, now it's going to be the non-calendar tracks. Portugal, China, and France. First follow goal was 40 and now 50. If you get 50, you'll do whatever the chat wants to do. Damn. Everyone go follow Ruin. You can get him to do literally anything. Meant for games? Get me a wife, Ruin. You're 17. You don't need a wife. Listen, you don't need to have your entire life set out to you on a plate by the time you're 18. Don't let anyone convince you that that's true. When I turned 18, I know you're not 18, but when I turned 18, I was like, I got no fucking clue what I'm doing. And things fell into place eventually. I mean, obviously you got to work for them as well, don't get me wrong. But a lot of people rush to live all of their life very shortly. Just send your request. Okay, I'll have a look. Ah, there we go. I'll have to kick someone. Who's going? Wait, no, there are enough people in here. Shit. Fuck. Sorry, I couldn't find you in time. I will get you in though, I promise. If I'm showing us offline for you, it can help to restart your game, and then I should be showing us online. Come to Iowa, I'll get you on easy. Man, what the fuck is in Iowa? Really? Like, I'm actually curious. We have a joke about this in Leaker's stream, where none of us have any idea what's in Iowa. Sorry, Elsebs. I will get you in, I promise. Literally playing FM with Bristol City, trying to stop everyone from buying Scott. Lol. Me with James Ward-Prowse. Don't worry. Nah, I'll try and get you an invite. I'll do it during qualifying here because I'm a goat at China anyway. What was it? Seb Baxter or something like that? I can't see you on here. You might have to restart your game to show up because I think you're showing us offline for me as well, or you're just not showing up on my friends list at all at the moment. in Iowa here is pretty girls? I thought you were from South Africa. Or do you live in Iowa now? French girls are prettier? It's easy for you to say, the one who lives in France. You live in Iowa now? Okay. Wow. That's crazy. Now 2 seconds down on the leader because I was paused at the start. It's rough. I don't think I would be that close to him anyway, to be honest. But I'm not sure. I'm not gonna get into a conversation about where the most attractive people are, because those conversations inherently never end well. And it's Scandinavia, but anyway, that's neither here nor there. You already restart the game? Alright, I'll try again. I'm gonna have to wait till the race starts, but we'll try. Iowa's better than South Africa? Using a controller? I am indeed. How's it going, Mike? We had this before, didn't we? I tried to say your name. France and Italy clear, Scandinavia P3. We're not doing this. We're not doing this. But yeah, I hope you're doing well, Mike. Hope you're having a magnificent Monday. Good to have you here. And for those of you for whom it is now Tuesday, I hope you're having a terrific Tuesday as well. From the P1 raid a while back? Yeah, I remember. Your name sticks out. It's good to see you again. I hope you are doing well. Have you played any of the new game yet? And if so, are you enjoying it? But yeah, that was still the maddest thing I think that's ever happened to me, to be honest. Like I can't quite believe that that something like that happened. Like I'm obviously very thankful. No, but you want to? You should. Maybe when it's a little bit cheaper or something. I don't know. Like it's very expensive at the moment, which you know, it's fine when you're someone who is like a full-time content creator. You can dole out that cash, but I get that not everyone can justify just dropping almost £100 or whatever your local currency is on a game like of this caliber. I think I'm gonna pair as Sebaxter or Hakai Shin Sebs. All right, let's have a look. That's really weird. I'm still not seeing you. If we're friends, you can try joining me. Maybe. I think there's a way that you can do that. If you can find me in your friends list. I'll either show up as RealmCopier or Undermined 3. I think it will be RealmCopier I show up as. Not sure. Playing MLB The Show at the moment. Also would rather wait till I get a proper wheel. Whoa! Spin to win. What is happening here? Somehow I've overtaken 1 million cars, and yet I'm basically exactly where I started. That guy's dive bombing. Ooh! Got tagged, but it's fine. But yeah, if I can't find you, you can try finding me. Either through looking in the lobby browser, or I think there's a way you can join someone. It is an open lobby, so it should be possible. But I'm not 100% sure. Okay, yeah, I think I'm getting a wheel soon, possibly. I think Jacka's planning to send me one at some point because he says he doesn't use it. So yeah, we'll try with that. I don't know if I'll end up sticking with it or not, but I certainly want to try it out in a few games. I think Dirt Rally would be very fun with a wheel. So yeah, we'll see. But yeah, we have a number of F1 streams coming up this week. Going to be doing some Breaking Point later in the week as well. Tomorrow actually, tomorrow at 1 PM. Also, we're going to be doing What else? We got more open lobbies on Wednesday and Friday. We're going to be doing some ranked racing on Thursday and Sunday. And then on Saturday evening, the star of the week, the showpiece of the streaming week for me, is going to be my all compounds race, where we're going to be doing a series of 25% races, in which you have to use the soft, the medium, the hard, the inter, and the wet in the same race. And it's going to be a competition to see who can win by managing their tyres most effectively. Tomorrow's VOD, yeah, that's another thing. If you guys have any channel points available, we're currently trying to raise channel points. If we reach 100k, I'll be creating a channel on YouTube where I upload my past broadcasts. Thank you, Foden, for your contribution. We need a little over 8k, I believe, is all that we have left to reach it. I could be wrong about that. It might be less than that now. But we're super close, and I think that, you know, if we get a good number of people coming through tomorrow, we should be able to hit it no problem. 6.5 now, let's go. Bad parent just remembered it was Tofu's birthday yesterday. Well, tell Tofu Tilika med födelsedag. Because he deserves it. And we're also only 15 followers away from 1k. I do have a cool announcement to share when we reach 1k. And we've also got a number of cool things coming up over the course of the next month and a half or so. Including, today is day 4 of 46 consecutive days of streaming every single day. You know, I was shattered today, but honestly, the experience of streaming today has made me suddenly feel a lot more like awake and with it. It's kind of crazy. I was like really tired before I started streaming, and then like as I started streaming, like all of a sudden I just switched into like being awake and sort of like energetic and that kind of thing. So I got you guys to thank for that. So thank you so much, everyone, for all your support again today. I really do not deserve a community this amazing that treats me this well, but you guys are on another level. So thank you so much. We're going to be doing a few races still. Our last race, as usual, is going to be a what is it? A wet race. So if you guys want to get involved in a wet race, then definitely stick around for that one. That'll be the last race of the day. That's customary for our stream. We always do a wet race to close things out. I'm going to just burn a lot of battery here, because with the DRS and the battery, he should have no way of keeping up with me. And indeed he can't. Don't deserve a consistent streamer? I don't know. I just, I enjoy it. Ruin again with the raid. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. I thought they had a limit on it. You could only raid 3 people per day. But either way, thank you so much. That is very kind of you. This guy's getting me with the DRS here, isn't he? I'm just going to go nice and wide. I'm not going to bother. You know, he's got a penalty, and the next guy is 3.5 seconds behind, so we don't need to fight this guy. If he's going to be RC and be, like, dangerous and that kind of thing, it'd be so much better to, it'd be so much better to just stick behind him and let his penalty get applied, you know, rather than trying to overtake him and end up sabotaging my own race and maybe losing out to some of the cars around. Problem is, this guy just isn't, like, particularly good. I don't know. Stop wasting battery too? Yeah, no, I know. I'm sorry. I can't help it. I just, I constantly feel the need to push. My guy is inventing a racetrack to drive on right now. Tried to cut me off at that corner as well. I had to get out of it. He's got an interesting perception of how to drive cleanly, I guess. Squeezing me well to the inside of the track right now. Move to the outside here. Yellow flag. Is that one of the leaders? I think it is. Oh my god. This is actually, in a weird way, a kind of good race going on right now. I don't think it affects anything, but I think it does allow Blitz to move into the lead here. So let's see if they can convert this into a victory here in China. Like that too, don't worry. Can't wait to be in a lobby with you again. Yeah, it's gonna be sick. Wednesday, bro. Wednesday. When's your last exam, by the way? Is it soon? Is it this week or is it next week? I think I'm gonna lose out to this guy in the DRS zone. Unless I get overtaken by him before that. Maybe we should give back the position. Next Monday? Yo, let's go. You got this. Game face on. Wait, actually, it doesn't matter if he overtakes me or not because he's got the penalty. All that he'd be doing is overtaking me on track. I should just try and keep it clean to make sure that I don't get a penalty because then that'll affect things.
Gap to the car ahead is 7.0 seconds.
Yeah, this is fine. In fact, he's actually screwed himself out of... What? Who's getting DRS? I actually don't know. It's me. Nice.
Okay, clear.
Is he going to just dive me up the inside here? No. Okay, good. We should be good then.
Green flag, we're racing again, let's go.
GG Blitz, congrats on the win.
So sore.
Joe Haheem takes P2, and we are going to come home on the podium for what I think is the first time this stream, actually. I've just been banging in a lot of consistent P4 through 6s over the course of the stream, but I think that is actually my first podium. So, yeah, a good result there. Good stuff for Blitz as well. Hard to race with no setups here. Yeah, for sure. Hulk got his podium. Yeah, I'm actually, I'm racing as... No, I am racing as Hulk. Oh, well, I'm in Hulk's seat. You know what I mean? He finally got it. It's been 84 years. That's a great podium emote. How long am I going to be live? Another 30 minutes, probably. We'll do 2 more races, I think. And then I'll be done. So we'll do... I think next is Portugal. So we'll do Portugal dry and then France wet. And then that'll be the rest of the stream. And then I am going to make some peanut butter toast and head to bed. Do you guys like peanut butter? What's your opinion? I know it's kind of one of those polarizing things. What is your ideal spread to have on toast? Do Monaco wet? No, we're going to do France. We're just doing them in sequence. What do you guys like on your toast? I'm only if it's crunchy. I like soft. Like what is it? Smooth and crunchy. Both are good in my opinion. Most of the time, I'm not the one who buys it. Like it'll either be my girlfriend will buy it, and we usually buy smooth because she also uses it in like cooking sauces and stuff like that. But then when we stay with her parents, sometimes they buy crunchy, and I like both. Honestly, I don't really have a preference between the two of them. I think they're both very good. Syrup and butter. Nice. Boursin. Very fancy. Very fancy for a Liverpudlian. How are you doing, by the way, Foden? I hope you're doing well. I know you contributed to the VOD channel challenge, but I can't remember if you actually said anything in chat. But either way, I hope you are. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're having a magnificent Monday. Like peanut butter, it tastes good, but it's too sticky. I have a hack for that. I don't know if you if that's what you meant. But if you put butter on first, or like margarine or something like that, I don't know if margarine is really a thing they have in Denmark. But you put margarine or butter first, and then put the peanut butter on top. It becomes way easier, and it's way less likely to get stuck to the roof of your mouth like it does if you just have it by itself. Cheese and peanut butter sandwiches are banging. I don't think I've ever had something like that, to be fair. Tartar sauce, gosh, that's such a French thing, isn't it? Just be like, yeah, we're gonna have some full ass fucking meal when we have toast. Haven't seen Apro? Yeah, I don't think Apro's been here today, but that's okay. I'm sure they're just resting up. It's pretty late. They're German, right? So might just be resting up or something like that. First message today, just chilling on GT7. You doing online races or what's the deal? I haven't played GT7 in a while now actually because it wasn't working with my capture card. It was like I don't know why, but since we came here, it's been like glitching out and and I've been struggling to get it to work. It keeps like the feed keeps like intermittently cutting out. It's not conducive to stream content. So yeah, I've been avoiding it for the time being. And my lobby's open. Yeah, they are. Verstappen fan, you should be able to join if you want to. Just offline cafe stuff, but it's going for some silver times on the weekly TTs. Yeah, I like to go for the silvers as well. That's always the aim for me too. Oh wait, no, it's France first. So we're going to be doing Portugal wet in that case. It's France, then Portugal wet. That's what we're going to be doing. I got the order of the track slightly wrong. So France dry, Portugal wet. You're going to run a Qatar setup? Well, good luck. We'll see if that works out for you. There's a lot of high-speed corners here like there are in Qatar, to be fair. So that's actually not going to be a bad choice, I don't think. Win my race? No chance. No chance. Some of these people in this lobby are way faster than me. We'll see what we can do. We'll get pole at Antoine's home Grand Prix. Can't find my lobby. Try using the filters and then just try refreshing it if that still doesn't work. Other than that, I'm not sure. Or with friends. I think you can join me by just joining me like through like the friends list, right? As well. Is that an option? Damn, Blitz's Qatar setup is working well. 9/10 up through the first sector. But will they be hamstrung in a straight line? That's the question. I can invite you, can't I, Verstappen fan? I just remembered. Because we're friends. So much smoother than yours. That was not the most opportune time for you to send that message, as I had a big snap of oversteer through the chicane. But generally, I don't know. I feel like I'm pretty smooth. And yeah, as Nightbot says, if you guys aren't following, if you're liking what you're seeing here, please do consider dropping a follow. We're 15 followers away from 1k. I can't say how much it would make my day to reach 1,000. I will literally cry on stream. Is this something you want to see? I think you do. I think everyone wants to see me cry on stream. So yeah, consider throwing out the follow if you haven't already. I think we're going to be P4 or 5 here by the looks of things. Unless someone has a bad exit from that corner, but I don't think they have. It's going to be P4. I'll take it. Not bad. Not quite pole, but it is what it is. Yeah, let me try and invite you if I can. I'm pretty sure we're friends, aren't we? Is this you? I think that's failed to say send game invite. Shows you as being offline for me, so I'm not sure. Maybe try restarting your game as well. That sometimes works. I know it's a bit annoying, but that sometimes does work. Showing me as offline for you. Yeah, I think you might have to restart your game, possibly. I know that works for some people when they try doing that. Like, it worked for Blitz earlier. It's just an issue with the F1 and EA Play servers, I think. Which there's not much I can do about, unfortunately. How many raids until I cry? Yeah, I think it'll be a question of how many raids. I think it'll be a question of how big the raid was. I wanted to make a good impression, which was about the only reason I didn't cry when I got that Matt and Tommy raid back in when was it? April? May, wasn't it? Or maybe it was very late April. I can't remember. Oh yeah, okay. You made it in now, I think. It's alright. We'll get you in for the last race. We're doing one more after this, so you'll be able to get in for one of them. But yeah, that one I was so preoccupied with trying to, I don't know, trying to make a good impression of myself that I didn't have time to cry. But if someone raided me for like 100,000 viewers or something like that, I would cry. Can you do an extra one for the latecomer? No, I'm going to bed. Sorry. I'm so tired. I got like 5 hours of sleep last night and I've been awake since 7:30. So I'm gonna probably quite sharply go to bed after this. I am very sorry, but hopefully we'll get you in for some open lobbies later in the week. We're doing 4 lobbies streams this week. 3 of which are open lobbies. The other one will be the all compound tire race. That's on Saturday night. We're going to be doing a stream where we do a series of races where we have to race using all 5 tire compounds, and I think that's going to be quite fun. Man, the car feels really heavy. Same here on them too. Yeah, man, it's hit me hard. I've not been sleeping well recently. I am not the kind of person that can live off of like 5 or 6 hours of sleep. I need like 8. Actual pit strategy. Yeah, exactly. I think it'll be very fun. I'm gonna try and do some high deg circuits as well. So you can't just go on a set of softs for 10 laps and then do a bunch of pit stops at the end. So we'll do stuff like Azerbaijan, Miami. What else is high deg? Monza, I think is quite high deg if I remember correctly. God, this song's such a banger. I remember when I first heard this song, it like blew my mind. We'll see if we can hold on to P2. Then you pick up Tofu sleeping, you're welcome. I will check that after this race. I promise you. Nothing can get in the way of me and Tofu. Apart from the North Sea. But that's alright. That's just water. What's it gonna do? This JJ guy behind is pretty fast, to be fair. I might have to worry about him later on. Just try not to burn too much battery until I need it. He's not got DRS at the moment. Or not within DRS range, rather. Because obviously there's no DRS just yet. Have the perfect strategy for that 25% all compounds. Care to share with the class? Ruin with the 5th raid of the stream. Thank you so much, my dude. Alright, we'll burn a little bit of battery here. Oh, he's got a 2-second penalty. No limit. Doesn't seem that way. I know that you can add lower and upper limits on like the viewer count that the streamer has who's raiding you. So like for example, if you don't want to, I know some people don't like getting raided by big streamers because they feel a lot of pressure, and so they turn off like raids of over like 50 viewers or something like that. And then there's other people that like don't like getting spammed by 1 viewer raids, and so they like turn it to like 2 or 3. I saw someone who wasn't even that big of a streamer who was like, you need to have at least 8 viewers to raid me. And it's like, what are you doing that for? You know, like what if someone with 6 or 7 viewers wants to raid you? You've just shot yourself in the foot by not getting 6 or 7 viewers. And that person only averages like 6 or 7 viewers anyway. So I was like, what is the purpose in doing that? You know, I don't have any lower limit on it. In the future, if I have a lot of people doing 1 viewer raids, maybe I would up it to like 2 or 3. But, like, what about that? What other than that is the point, you know? A viewer is a viewer regardless of how many you already have. Start on softs, box at midway point, on mediums, then into 1 lap, wet lap, finish on hards 1 lap. Okay. I will maybe take your advice. I should probably focus on the road though, because all of a sudden JJ has really gained on me there. Game confuses me so much. Just retired from a career mode race because I was like 3/10 off the McLaren in quali. Hold on. 3/10 off the McLaren in quali and about a second per lap in the race. So turn difficulty down and now I'm near pole and Haas. When tyre wear kicks in, I'm in midfield pace as I should be. Yeah, I've noticed that. When tyre wear kicks in, it's absolutely brutal. Probably do at least 5. You can log onto your computer, phone, iPad, and that's 3 viewers right there. Yeah, I know, but how many people conceivably are doing that is the question. You know, like, it's probably not that many people. And I don't know. I feel like it's kind of disheartening for some streamers if, like, they are... If they're, like, streaming to, like, a couple people and, you know, that's just, like, how many viewers they usually get.
Okay, mate,
And then they want to raid you. I imagine it would be very disheartening to be like, to get like a message being like, sorry, you're not popular enough to raid this streamer, you know. I kind of like to do I like to create a culture of like equal opportunities for most people. Like, obviously on a lot of things I have the final say, but generally speaking, you know, I don't want to make it a case of like I perceive myself as being better than you, so therefore I'm going to make it that you can only raid me if you have a certain number of viewers. I don't really feel like that's fair, and so I will never I will never make it higher than 2 or 3. I don't think. You know, when you're a big streamer, your notification feed gets spammed all the time anyway, regardless of what you have turned on and turned off. You know, you might have follow alerts turned off. It still will get spammed with subs and bits and raids and all that kind of thing, so I don't know. Find it crazy I've got to make quali far too easy to have a realistic midfield pace mid-race. Yeah, that's something I definitely noticed in what was it? Like my race today, for example. I don't know if you watch my career mode or not, but my Baku race, you know, like I didn't have a very good qualifying actually because it was wet and I'm not really good in the wet. So I qualified like 17th, but then I was up to like I was up to like 12th in the sprint on the first lap. And then I fell down to like 18th by the end of the sprint. And it was the same deal in the race. Started 18th, fell down to, oh no, sorry, made my way up to like 12th or 13th again. And then fell to last place by the end of the race because my tyres just got so screwed. It was very weird. Had so much rear axle locking. It seemed like you had it in the bag, dude. 8.6 seconds ahead of me. Game needs some decent patches. Yeah, I think the AI needs to be more affected by tyre wear than it seems like it currently is. Because the shit that they're doing is not the same as what we're doing. But when tyre wear isn't really a factor, the racing's quite good. Oh, sorry, I hit my microphone. Like, these races are really fun, in my opinion. You know, just, it's okay giving us tyre wear, but AI never get tyre wear, just simulated lap times to match wear a bit. Yeah, that's exactly the thing. They need to properly simulate AI tyre wear. Otherwise, they can't really justify it. Turn 1 and 2 was so quick with the setup. Yeah, I guess it makes sense because of the fast, like, high-speed corners, like Qatar. Find out tomorrow if I have the same issues as you. Yeah, I find that once the wear kicks in, it's so hard to, like, get the traction down. You know, like, the traction model is more realistic, and I feel like the AI doesn't have completely OP traction compared to you anymore. But still, I really struggle with the traction still. They turn on the lights, nice. Yeah, it was only for Vegas they seem to be turned off. Everywhere else they were turned on. Believe they can't do it because the computing power it takes to do realistically, but I think there's some tweaks that can be done to improve it at least. I mean, if the racing is bullshit, it's not really fair, you know? Because I don't want to have a realistic result. I want to have a realistic race. You know what I mean? And I don't think a race where I rocket up into first, but then slowly fall to like 14th or whatever over the course of the race because of tyre wear is really like, that's not like realistic, you know. Maybe it's a realistic result, but it's not a realistic race. All right, speaking of races, we got one more we're going to do today. I think it's Portugal. Gained like 5 to 6 tenths per straight, but turn 1 and 2 you pulled 7 tenths probs. Yeah, for sure. So it is going to be Portugal, and just to add insult to injury for you guys, it is going to be a wet race. That is how we work here on the stream. Every final race of the stream is always a wet race. Got to grind the tyre wear upgrades in my team? Yeah, I think so. I think that's going to be what it is, to be honest, Antoine. But even then, I don't know if it's going to make that much of a difference. Because then they're just going to try and put you on more aggressive tyre strategies, and I think it's just going to be the same old, to be honest. But I'm not sure. I finally did my first ever 35% distance race the other day. I did it was the Canada, like real world event GP thing that they do. We did we did a 25 or 35% distance race in that. But the annoying thing about that is that I was the only one in the race. Yo, Spud, with the raid. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Welcome in everyone from Spud Stream. My name is Tobias, and I mostly stream F1 at the moment. But I am a variety streamer of sorts, mostly racing games. But yeah, I hope everyone from Spud Stream had a good time in Spud Stream. And yeah, I hope you're all doing well. Let me get you a shout out real quick. If you guys aren't following Spud, then please do consider going and following him. He's a great guy, very friendly. I'm assuming we're doing Fortnite, but you might have been doing something else. I don't know. And welcome in Tom as well. How's the new F1? It's good. It's really fun. Honestly, a lot better than the old game in my opinion. The old game had significant flaws. This game has a few flaws. But you know, I still love these games, and it's not stopped me from playing this game for like 10 hours a day every day since I got back from Denmark. So yeah, it's pretty good, I would say. But yeah, I hope you guys had a great time in Spud Stream, and for those of you who were here before, definitely go and follow Spud because he's a really cool guy. Pros and cons real quick. Okay, more realistic handling model, more realistic traction model. F1 World is actually fun. Like actually surprisingly, you know, I was shitting on it on Thursday night before I tried it, but that's probably the bulk of what I play when I'm offline now, so that's fun. Cons wise, yeah, the tyre wear thing we were talking about earlier. Seems like the AI is nowhere near as affected by tyre wear in long races than you are. Although someone said the tyre wear model is perfect for 100% distance races, so maybe that's the meta now, is that we have to do 100% distance races. So F1 World is this like online thing that they have that they've introduced, where you get your own like car, and you boost like the level of your car by earning like upgrades through doing races. And it's actually quite fun. I don't know, like grinding up the levels on that for me has been very fun. So I've been enjoying it quite a lot. And yeah, just in case anyone from is it pay to win? No, and that is what I love about it. It is a bit play to win, but I don't think it's pay to win at all. Like I haven't really even seen a way that their like microtransactions have been implemented into it. So yeah, I think it's not pay to win, which is really cool. And what's up, Arcania? Hope you're doing well. Hope you're having a magnificent Monday. If anyone from Spud Stream, by the way, isn't following, please do consider following, because we're 15 away from 1,000, and I would so dearly love to hit 1,000. You've got no idea. It would make my day, week, month, year, and streaming career if we hit 1,000. So So yeah, I would be very thankful. And we have a big announcement that I'll be making when I hit 1,000 as well, which I'm looking forward to. Some of you already kind of know what the announcement is going to be, but it's going to be me formally announcing it, putting out a post on Twitter, all that kind of thing, when we hit 1,000. I think that's my first wet lap in this game. I've done a few. Gonna announce I'm vegan, yeah. I'm not going to tell anyone yet that I'm vegan, but after I hit 1,000 followers, then I'm going to tell people that I'm vegan. And that will be the first time that I have mentioned that I am vegan to anyone in my life. So you can look forward to that, but only when I hit 1,000 followers, and I won't mention it before then. Had good pace in the wet. Is that the traction control? I think so, but I am on medium traction control now. I'm not on full anymore. Because it's actually not too bad. Is this the thing where you promise not to eat meat until 1,000 followers? I was vegetarian before I started streaming, for the record. I haven't eaten meat since 2012. I went vegan in 2020, though. Shit, I said I wasn't going to talk about being vegan until I hit 1,000 followers. But I accidentally spoke about being vegan before I hit 1,000 followers. My mistake. Sorry, guys. I've let you down. You can all unfollow now. Please don't. Please don't. Please don't. I need them. I need the follows. Now there's no secret. Yeah, now there's no announcement. Fuck. What are we going to do? Just don't like meat or like save the animals thing? It's a mixture of a lot of things. You know, I will say that it is kind of on a sort of like, what is it, ethics thing. But it's ethics backed up by the fact that I didn't really like meat that much to begin with. So it was like, well, I'm not really losing out the way I saw it. You know, I didn't really enjoy meat. So I was like, yeah, why not? If it's slightly more ethical, better for the environment, that kind of thing. You know, but there's no shade on anyone who does eat meat or anything like that, because at the end of the day, you know, everyone's lives are different. Everyone has different requirements. Everyone has different tastes, all that kind of thing. So, yeah, I don't know. Come to Texas and I'll change your mind. Oh, rip. Sorry, Jonathan. I hit you and then someone else hit you because I hit you. So, that's on me. I'm really sorry. Yeah, I don't know. I've been meat-free for a very long time at this point. Over half my life. So, I'm not sure if anything will change my mind at this point. Other than just, like, maybe one day I'll just wake up and be like, actually, I don't give a fuck anymore, you know? It did happen once when I was vegetarian, when I was, like, 13 or so. Because my family weren't vegetarian. My mum was cooking bacon for her and my brother. And I was just kind of like, oh, I'd like to try some, you know? Just see if I like it. And I didn't. So, it was quite easy. Sorry. Getting a bit stuffy. You know the English don't season their food, so I probably wouldn't like it either. Now my girlfriend is an absolute seasoning legend when it comes to food. She's an incredible chef. I think it's honestly, it makes being vegan really easy because she cooks such amazing food that it's not like I'm eating like processed crap every day, which I feel like some vegans do end up falling into the trap of eating a lot of processed food a lot of the time. And that's like, you know, if you like that, then that's fine. But for me, like, you know, we eat such like delicious like vegetable meals and like vegetables, grains and stuff and proteins, you know, like tofu and things like that. That honestly, that's like, you know, I feel like I have a very good like diet of things I eat, which is in large part due to the fact that my girlfriend cooks such amazing food. So I really, it's on her. It's a shout out for her. I would shout her out, but she doesn't stream. But if she's here, she sometimes lurks in my streams. Then just know that I think you are incredible in many ways, but especially when it comes to cooking. The other week when I was streaming, she was at home. She wasn't like at the library for a change, and she made these oatmeal cookies. And holy shit, They were some of the nicest cookies I've ever had in my life. You know, she knocked it out of the park on that one. Top 20 best spices or seasonings? Holy shit. What a question. I'm not going to give a top 20. I really like cinnamon in like savory foods. Like you put a tiny bit of cinnamon in like a curry or in like a chili or something like that, and they become like otherworldly. I'm trying to think what else. Lemon juice is great in like salads. Adds a really good level of acidity that I actually enjoy because I really don't like vinegar that much. So lemon juice is like a nice compromise for adding a bit of acidity without making it taste like piss. Which is what happens if you add vinegar. I'm trying to think what else. I went through a phase of really enjoying Chinese 5-spice, but I think I've kind of come out the other end of that now. Like, me and my girlfriend used to make this dish called Dan Dan noodles all the time, which was noodles and like I think it was like a peanut, no, it was a tahini sesame seasoning, and like pea protein mince or something like that. That was really good. Quite spicy. It had like a lot of chili flakes and stuff in it. Damn Daniel noodles. Yes, that's exactly what I said. But I accidentally made the mistake of cooking it myself when my girlfriend had COVID a few years ago, and now I don't like it anymore. 5-spice on wedges is very nice. I feel like what I end up having on like wedges or fries or something like that a lot of the time is paprika, or if we're having like Greek with fries, we'll do oregano fries, which are also very good. I feel like Greek and Levantine, like Middle Eastern area sort of cuisine, like that sort of area of the world, has slowly made its way into being my favorite cuisine. For the longest time in my life, it was Mexican, and to be fair, still a good like quesadilla is unrivaled, you know. And there are ways to make vegan quesadillas. In case you're wondering, you just use vegan cheese, of course. That, you know, with the refried beans and, you know, some fried peppers and some cheese, that is next level. Absolutely incredible stuff. I love Mexican. I love fajitas. I love quesadillas. I love a burrito. Even nachos are pretty good. So yeah, I don't know. Mexican I love, but Greek and Levantine style cuisine, me and my girlfriend have been having a lot more of. Had some red Thai curry chicken and rice I hadn't had in a while. It was so good. We have a curry house quite near to where we live actually. My girlfriend makes quite good Thai food. She actually made these like kind of burger style things with some chickpeas and what was it? Green Thai curry paste, I think, for lunch today. Oh, that was like her just using up ingredients we had in the house, and that was so good. Really enjoyed that. She knows what she's about when it comes to her food. And she makes delicious... is green hot? I don't think so. I think you can add like a lot of spices to it to make it particularly hot. But generally I wouldn't say that green curry is particularly spicy. I would say that red is probably the spiciest one. We tend to do a mixture at home. We'll do like stir fries with green, red, and golden curry paste. Had green Thai curry for lunch today. Let's go. I love a green Thai curry. We tend to have it with tofu instead of chicken, of course. But it's still very nice. Or we just have it with vegetables if we have it as like a stir fry with like noodles. That's very nice. Keep getting obsessed with Korean spicy noodles. I don't know if I've ever had that. I've had bulgogi, which I think is Korean. That's very nice. But, yeah, I can't think of a particular style of Korean spicy noodles that I've had. You guys remember this song? I feel like I never hear this song anymore, but this song is so good. Gorillaz. They had a new album out this year, actually, I think. It was alright. I didn't think it was as bad as people were making it out to be. But it could have been a bit better, I think. But that one with Tame Impala is a great song. And the one with Thundercat as well. Those two songs in particular are really good. Congratulations to Joe Haheem on the dominant victory. And we are going to come home to take P2. We're going to come. And we're also going to take P2. Independent events. Yeah. That is going to be the extent of what we're doing here, I think, today. If you guys aren't following, then please do consider hitting me up with a follow, because we are 15 from the big 1K, and I'm hoping we can hit that maybe by the end of the week, or certainly by the end of the month. I think that'd be really cool. We got a big announcement coming when that does happen, so I'd be very keen to get you guys following if you're not already. Let's see, is anyone doing open lobbies here? Okay, there's a guy here doing open lobbies. I think he's American, but you know, if you guys, yeah, it says NAEU, so I'm not sure. Either way, yeah, we are gonna raid. Sorry, Tony, we just finished, actually. We're just finishing the stream. We'll get you in for the next one. We're doing them again on Wednesday afternoon. Yeah, sorry about that, Verstappen fan. All right, what's this guy's username? Okay, that's easy to remember. Looks like he's just hit 900 followers, so it's great to see. We do have a Discord you can join, of course, so please do make sure to join to interact with me and talk to me outside of the stream. We also have a YouTube channel where we do daily F1 23 videos, and I also have a Twitter page where you can keep up to date with all goings on in my life, music and stream related. And I also have a TikTok page, which I'm hoping will start becoming a little bit more active now that the new game is out and we've got lots of stuff to show from the game. But yeah, thank you so much to everyone who came by today. A huge shout out to Ruin, to Spud, and to Rings for the raids. You guys are all legends. And yeah, a massive shout out to everyone for the subs as well. Super Slow Stig with the gift sub to Flawed Genius, and also Scrum renewing the sub. Really nice to see. Enjoy G Smooth's stream. I don't know what it's going to be like. I don't know what the vibe is. I've never watched this guy before, but he's doing some F1 open lobbies. So if you guys do want to do some F1 races, then consider going and getting involved in his. And I'm sure I will talk to you guys in the Discord. If you're in the Discord between now and tomorrow's stream, we're going to be live at 1 p.m. tomorrow for some Breaking Point. That's 1 p.m. UK time, just in case you guys were curious. So in about 14 hours from now, we will be live with some Breaking Point story mode, hopefully finishing off the story mode tomorrow. And yeah, hopefully I will see you then.